Now there's new stuff in here somewhere. A laser generator and a laser receiver. Interesting. So you might be able to have one central power place, and then have generators beam the energy over. Very interesting. Hello.
Just a second. Well, th1s.
Is there anything we're behind on for materials and
I think so.
think we're all good?
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Alright. Do you have any projects you need to work on, or
Except for that walk area. But I'm still trying to figure how to set that up.
like a
I don't.
lot of it might be by hand with the walk brush thing and
Yeah.
the flamethrower gun.
I kind of set up one controller with three uh, um,
The saws.
yes. Yeah. Now I'm just looking at the craft bot, looking at the Fant laser Ufin
Yep.
just created.
And then there's the 3 blocks past it. But so the laser generator, laser receiver, and then there's a laser prism and laser pixel that sucks the colors out.
Yep.
Prism splits it.
Yep. Yeah, I was letting a database know Ufin just did an update on this, and he's going, really? Going,
Again?
yeah, again, and he's going, told him about the Ufin did a new thing on about the lasers been added, and Ufin just did a separate thing on workshop and before you add the Fant mod, you got your own little files for just lasers on it. I'm going, oh goody.
I forgot to back up my world, but if it dies, it dies.
Yep.
And go work on the car a little bit. Got a bunch of stuff. I don't remember only 50 walks in the game. That's crazy. I hear someone. There it is.
Ah, right there.
I'm fast at this exosuit, but I got the
Mm-hmm.
chest on my shoulders, so I'm slow. No farmers home today. Underwater, I don't have it. I jump out of the water. It's on my back of my shoulder. Really confusing.
Mm-hmm.
You're much faster than me, Trevor.
Because I'm not carrying anything.
Cheater. Did you piss off robots? Because I just heard robots. And I'm in the water, so I don't think it's me.
Are you sure it's not you?
Pretty sure. I wonder what robots we get next.
No idea.
Hey, I like robot parts. Thank you. Friendly little robot neighbors. All friendly and helpful all the time. Never try to murder you. It's hilarious. just grab the anchor for a minute. Or they can be a little unhappy sometimes. I'm still anchored.
I think you're supposed to turn off the anchor first and then turn it and then remove it.
Mistakes were made. I'm gonna put it back. I don't have my wiring tool or anything. I've emptied my inventory. I probably should have put my wiring tool and some stuff in the chest when I came to work on the car and do wiring stuff. I thought the switch was for the jets.
Well, we undid the wiring to the
Oh, we switched
jets,
them.
and then we use the switch for the anchor for right now. Alright, I think you should be able to move now.
We need to add a bunch more stuff on this and try to get it more happy to be in the water where we want it to be in the water when it's in the water.
Yep.
So let's put it back over here. It's a little bit easier to work on.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
Not
How's it
much.
going?
2 hours in.
Woo.
Got 10 more to go.
You are a madman.
I had to do it. Had to do it. Just had to. This is like the last map of FS19 and I wanted to actually do the final 12-hour stream before 22 comes out. So I got a week left.
Yep.
And there's like enough stuff to do on this map for like the full 12 hours. So it's
Yeah.
huge. There's so much to do.
Yeah, those mods are crazy how much stuff they give you.
Oh yeah. Especially when it's like a production system kind of deal. So I got to get used to it in 22 as well.
It's nice that
They're
they've
the same way.
kind of watched what mods people are using and
Oh yeah.
gone, okay, this is what's popular. Let's
So I heard there's
That's
some lasers in Scrap Mechanic now.
yeah, that madman Finn always coming up with this next crazy.
I'm getting so jealous. Trevor's telling me all this all this stuff, and I was like, oh, now I have to. Now I have
So
to start. Now I have to take a break from FS19 and go into Scrap Mechanic and see what's going on here.
yeah, it seems like they're to like bounce power to base. It's kind of what I'm getting from it. It has to be two fixed points, so you can't just beam power out to your car. But you can set the laser up and point it at another spot, and so you can
Sounds
have most of your power production in one spot.
that sounds very interesting.
Yeah, he always comes up with very interesting ideas.
Did you see that eco game that I played on stream? The trailer on the stream.
Mm-mm.
Oh, that game is so cool. I want to try it out. I want to. I want to see. I want to look. I want to mess. I want to. I actually want to play it. It's actually looks really fun. Called Eco, ECO. It's really cool.
Yeah,
There's
it
a
just looks
lot of
like almost look like Minecraft, but realistic.
Yeah, and you got to stop a. You got to like build a civilization and pinpoint where a meteor is gonna strike and destroy it, so it doesn't destroy your town. Basically, the problem is if you build a civilization where the meteor strikes, then you got to start over again.
and you have like a little bit on the edge that didn't get destroyed that you
Yeah,
try to start over with.
I think it's like a whole entire world. I think by the looks of it. But then you actually see the meteor coming in from the sky trying to hit somewhere, and then it destroys everything. It's pretty interesting.
Yeah, I was running around. Just got home grabbing food.
I had chicken nuggets before I started this. Before I started mine, it was actually really good.
That's good.
20-piece chicken nuggets, I should say.
It's a lot of chicken nuggets.
Oh yeah, it is. I like chicken nuggets. They're pretty amazing. I figured Deepugs would have been joining you.
He might.
Oh, he's still
He
planning on it.
said he said it was a maybe. He
Oh,
said he would join when the game got its update or it was basically a brand new game. So I listed off all the things that th1s had added since he'd played, and he was like, "All right, well, I want to make a plane, and I want to make a so
coming up with some ideas with the new mods, huh?
so maybe at some point we'll see him. I don't think he's quite sold yet, but
I think it's pretty interesting. I actually, really want to try. I really want to play it now. 'Cause I think like season 5 of Rocket League comes out in like 2 days. I think 3 days. Because I think season 4 is ending on the 17th,
Yeah, it's wrapping up
and
pretty soon here.
and then season 5 is on the 18th, right?
Hmm.
Can you like get that in advance, or do you have to wait?
No, you have to wait, or you'll just purchase the
Darn it!
season 4 for like one day.
Darn it! Darn it! Darn it! I was hoping that you could get it early, or get it get it bought early, basically.
Ah, I need one more little Kirby base.
I'm definitely gonna get the Black Pearl pirate ship from Sea of Thieves, though. They have the Black Pearl from Pirates of the Caribbean, and they have the Flying Dutchman from Pirates of the Caribbean, and I want both of them. But the Black Pearl is the one I definitely want. It looks so real. And it's even got the Jack Sparrow flag on it, too.
Alright, I have to go run and make.
It's that bundle that you can get on Sea of Thieves, and I definitely want that pirate ship.
Alright, if you want, Trevor, go ahead and give her a little test run. I'll be back. I'm short one little bendy piece.
Alright.
Unless there's stuff there. Are there any bendy pieces there?
Let's see.
I didn't look in the other box. Let's look in the other.
Nothing in that one.
I'm thirsty. Let's make a deal.
So how much longer you got until you're starting a new one there, Banana?
I don't know. We're build wise, we're probably already ready for a new world, but we have warehouses that we haven't hit yet.
How many more of those you got left?
Probably 4, 3 or 4.
More in
That's
there.
not bad.
Maybe 6.
You guys are very close.
We've only done a couple. We've only done 2 that I can think of for sure. I wish the walk, drink, stack, the energy drink. I think this is like this limit though for running fast. I'm already making the swooshy noise the whole time I run. I didn't want to play with you. Run away! Run away! I see shiny things. Shiny things!
I'm getting like new special license plates put on tomorrow. On my new
Sweet.
pickup tomorrow.
What are you getting? All the base.
No, actually, I'm getting the Denver Broncos license plates actually
Ooh.
for the Colorado ones. The only problem is they give you like a piece of paper that shows
Your
like
waiting tag.
what it's gonna look like, yeah. And then they'll actually send it to you
Man.
in the mail by mail. So I think it's like 5 days or something like that.
So they're just gonna take your money and then be like, haha. Yeah, I got a
Well,
permit packet.
until they can get the two plates, the two actual plates sent to me in the mail. Because my temp tags that they gave me for the monthly deal was expired back in on the 12th of November. So
So
gotta
you've
get plates
just
on it.
been running around breaking the law.
No, I actually parked it so I wouldn't get a ticket. So hopefully I don't get a ticket tomorrow going to the DMV to get the plates. I'll let you know if I do though. Hopefully I don't have to.
Well, they shouldn't give you a ticket for that, even if they pulled you over for
Well, they're only open
something
like
about your plates.
they're only
Like,
open like 2 days a week and that's it. And it does not make no bit of sense that they're only open like 2 days a week when people need license plates. Tuesdays and Thursdays are the only times that they're open. But if you go to another town, they're open like Mondays and Fridays.
yeah, big cities. What's that?
It's like, okay, I want my permit, so can I get it right now? No, you gotta wait like until one of those 2 days. I already have my license, so I don't have to worry about that, but still.
Can you imagine if you were a teenager trying to wait for your license and you're like, what do you mean they're only open on these certain days? I'm not gonna drive just on those certain days. What the hell?
So I was saying, right? Yay, 10 more hours. 2 hours and 9 minutes in to this 12-hour stream.
Woo,
My goodness.
you're a madman.
Banana, you need to do one.
I have
I did one
accidentally
this
done
year.
like a 10 and what were my other like a 11 and a half or something. I did a
Yeah.
really stupid long one time on accident, just playing new games, being like, "Ooh, what's this? Ooh, what's this? Ooh," and it was like some stupid amount of time later, and someone's like, "Are you gonna go to bed? You gonna you gonna do something normal?" And I was like, "What? No, I've only been playing this for a couple hours. What?"
I swear this time change is still messing with me though.
Yeah.
The animals up at work. They're
I
like,
left to go
feed me.
I left at like 7:30 just to go on this trip, on this like 2-hour trip. And then I come back and then it's already dark in like 30 minutes. It's already dark and I was like, "Why?"
Yep.
Okay, all right. I'm over here for what? For why? Who? Where? When? What? Trevor, what am I doing?
You're making yourself a little pipe, a 90 pipe.
Making a 90s pipe. It'll be a little bit hip hop, a little bit reggae.
Oh, hey Trevor, guess what I'm doing in December?
What?
I'm actually gonna see if I could go on a trip, and if they're still doing it with this COVID stuff going on, I'm not sure though. I gotta check it out, but they have a. Have you ever seen the Polar Express with Tom Hanks, the animated one?
Yep. That's my favorite movie.
That's my favorite movie too. So they actually
What?
have this train ride up in Golden, Colorado that you can actually go on on the Polar Express train. They give you the hot chocolate like in the movie. They actually give you the golden ticket
Like
and
Willy Wonka?
the bell for the and the bell for the from the movie too.
Wow.
We have a place that does something similar, very similar to that.
Yep.
I actually want to do it. I kept telling
With
myself
the
I was
old,
like the year before, the year before, the year before, and I was like, oh my god, this is annoying. I want to do it now.
I have like one of the few working, well maintained steam engines in Utah. And it's not a long loop. I want to say a couple hours. And then they might have a longer loop that they do that's like twice as long, or maybe like a day loop that they do. But they'll end up back at the same place, so you're not like in a new town and you don't have your car there, and
That's what I'm worried about with
you
this
know,
one.
type of deal. It's they on the one in Utah, they do just like a loop around a mountain, just a small one, and it's like
Yeah, I've
two to
ridden on
four
that
hours or
train.
something. I've
I
done the gunfight for it, and then we didn't do the train ride because we wanted to go home and we wanted to get paid and go home.
yep.
But for a while, when one of my bosses had an itch to go be in gunfights, we went and robbed this train, and he called me and was like, "Hey, I'm I just got an itch. I need to go shoot my gun. Do you want to go rob the train? It's like almost a 2 hour drive, or like hour and a half, something like that. Like it was a bit of a drive to get out there. So he was like, I don't know if you want to do this, but do you want to go do this? So
Right.
we go shoot it out with the main crew out there, be part of the bandits that all get killed by the sheriff or marshal or whoever the good guy with the gun is. But yeah, and then they switch over and they do different seasonal events. So they'll switch over and they'll do the Christmas train with all the. But it's really nice. Like it's all set up, historic train.
If you do that, you'll have to like send some pictures on Discord of it and stuff. That would be really cool.
Yeah, I haven't done the gunfights with him for a while, but
You planning on doing it again, or?
he just kind of randomly does it once in a while. One of the other people that does the gunfight will randomly come up to our work and be a mountain man.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I got on his good side because I got really good footage of his son using a flint and steel to start a fire with like a little bird's nest.
Oh, nice.
And it was the first time that his son had successfully done it all by himself and got the fire to catch and go to a full flame. And like you usually, as you're learning and getting good at it, you like, even when you get a lucky strike and you have good technique going, you just gas out. It's so tiring to
Yeah.
actually do it. And he actually, at like 14, got this thing going, and his dad's like, oh my god, you did it, yeah! And then they got done, and they've had their moment, and I go over to him, and I was like, I got that all on video. He's like, what? No way. And then I have a decent phone, nice camera. Like, that's what when everyone was picking phones, I was like, I want the phone with a good camera.
Right.
So I get good pictures. And so he was like, oh, wow, that's really nice. So I got a lot of brownie points from him. I think he
Nothing
made
wrong with
me
that.
An arrowhead out of glass.
Oh, wow. I can't even do that kind of stuff.
Yeah, he'd like chip the whole thing by hand. And it was like, hey, here's a thank you for. It's like, oh, wow, that's. There is a super fast blue tote bot. Like, super fast.
That's probably the new one.
How do you catch him?
I'll turn on my screen though and check this out.
Hang on a minute. I really gotta check this out. Hang on a minute.
Like, he is right on this cow. And I have the 3-piece exosuit, so I'm super fast. So I'm walking backwards as fast as I can. And he's just like right on me. So this is the new, and here's the regular green guy. So the blue guy's like armored and super fast.
Holy crap.
Yeah, 8.81. Added underwater heavy tote bot.
Underwater bot? What?
That's my favorite bot now.
That he is
The
dope.
designs on him.
And also heavy hay bot.
That's him running into me, like slamming into my armor. I'm armored and he's armored, so like when we run into each other, we're like, ba-bonk. Oh, here's
wow.
another one. Hey, buddy.
So what do they give? What do they give you?
Alright, let's kill one with the regular hammer. It looks like we got a circuit board. Let's kill him with the tote hammer. Oh, we get the green head and 2 circuit boards. So I think he might drop double circuit boards. That seems to be th1s new thing. If they drop, they'll drop more circuit boards. That also might be my skill setting that I'm level 14 and I've used my points up to level 11 already.
That is interesting.
So here's the heavy bot. Have you seen these guys?
Yeah, I've seen those.
Armored. I think he needs to tweak the mechanics on everything just a little bit still. New things. I think these ones should maybe be drop more metal since they're wearing metal. Since they're armored, it makes sense that you'd get additional metal from them. Well, that just dandy. He gives us a thing so we can go underwater, and then he makes guys that live underwater.
Nope.
You can build a base here, it's safe. For like a month. I have that gun in my inventory, but I don't have the... Oh, we were gonna put the steering on. Don't have that one either. Dang it.
Yeah, they had an update to Scrap Mechanic on Steam before I started FS19, and I was like, are they adding a little bit of stuff with this big update that they were talking about, or is it just like fixing stuff?
Yeah, they're just gonna fix stuff. When they do their big update, everyone will be freaking out, and you'll see the scrap mechanic, like all the... Everyone will want to play it. You'll see the big game people playing it. You'll see
I see
like
22 be going
everyone.
that way as well.
You'll see everyone playing it. Everyone streaming it.
I see
Yeah,
22 kind of doing that.
the farm thing's gonna be the same way as soon as that hits. Like, not only are all the big streamers that stream the farm sim are gonna stream it, but like all the little people that occasionally play farm stream, that it's like one of their top 5 games, they're gonna be like, yep, just get ready for a week of farm sim because it's new.
Well, some of them's getting them like on Friday instead of Monday, I think. From what I was told, is that some of them are some
If
of
you
them are
have enough viewers that you are like a
getting restarted.
commercial, you're like a free commercial for the game, then you get to go early.
Darn it! I wanted to get mine early too.
You have to...
Then I don't have to annoy Discord doing the countdown still.
Well, you would. You just would have started earlier. Your countdown would be slightly different.
Yeah. Instead of 7, it would have been like 6 or 5.
The day that you're getting it would have been different.
Yeah.
Instead of such a long wait. There's a lot of cows just hanging out here. Hey,
Well,
did
as
you,
soon
did you
as it
see I
comes out,
got the walk
I'm
brush?
playing it. As soon as the game comes out, I'm playing it. So, because they should tell you on Steam for PC on the time that it comes out for like your time, like the local times or something.
Mm-hmm.
Because the time differences are going to be like, or like down, or getting it is going to be like different time zones or something. So if you're like from Germany, you'll probably get it before the US version comes, or the version comes out, I think. Not sure though. It's my guess anyways on it. I need a new computer chair though too.
Oh no, I threw a cow into the chemicals. He's just gonna sit underwater and look around. Apparently, he doesn't care. Damn, oh gee, cow.
Well, the part where you adjust the seat, it goes down by itself. That you have to mess with it. So I'm like level with the desk with it, with the gaming desk that I have, and then next thing you know, my head's like below the desk. Like not even 2 seconds later. Then I have to stand up and adjust it again, and then it does it again, and then yeah, it gets annoying.
Mm.
They keep talking about a fourth stimulus check too.
Who knows?
I honestly, in my opinion, I don't think it's actually going to happen. But you never know. I could be wrong too.
Depends on if we get hit with another big wave of like, people need to shut stuff down and
Well, when
if the
I was in the
hospitals
hospital,
get overwhelmed and
when I was in the hospital for from the 23rd to the 29th of October, they were like, "Did you get your booster shot yet?" And I was like, "No." Do I need one? And they're like, well, it's it's gonna be like recommended, but yeah, but you don't need it right now. You can wait like 6 months and then get it. after your second vaccination,
Yes,
you gotta wait like
6
6 more.
months, 9 months after your second shot. Then you
Is it
can.
9?
It's a minimum of 6, I think, is the. But you have a little bit of leeway. You don't have to get it right at 6. But at some point, it's not like a booster. Like the shot only lasts for so long, and it's like the everything should be mutated. It's not going to be as effective.
Gotcha.
So you're just going to, as it keeps mutating, every once in a while when there's a extra nasty version of it that comes from someplace, every once in a while they're going to go, all right, this one's really nasty, and if it shows up over here, you should get a booster if you're in any of the high risk groups or around people or.
Interesting. Yep, that is very interesting.
But yeah, viruses and stuff never stay the same. They're always mutating and getting trickier but slightly weaker. So they'll spread easier, but you won't get as sick.
Well, when I went to the emergency room, like, what was it? What
But
did I?
that'll be like
3 days ago. It was like 3 days ago when I went to the emergency room, and at first I was like, I better not have it. I better not have it. I better not have it. So I had both vaccinations, and they flat out came up and told me, they're like, "Oh yeah, sometimes
you can still get
even
it.
if you have both, you'll still get infected by it." I was like, "Then what's the point of it? What's the point of getting vaccinated if you're actually if you're still have a chance if you still have a chance to get it?"
Because you have really good protection for like 6 months, and then you have okay protection, and then you have so protection, and then. But all they're trying to do is like after so long, it shouldn't be like deadly or like it should become more and more like the common cold the longer that it sticks around because it wants to survive. So if it kills everyone, it's not gonna survive and get past
Right.
from place to place, and so it has to give up the being deadly for being more passed more easily, being more like the common cold that like it's just everywhere and you don't worry about it because it just gives you the sniffles for a couple days.
Right.
Eventually, that's what this will turn into. It's never going to go away, but after so many years, it will be less deadly and we'll have more of a natural immunity to it. It's just every once in a while, as it's mutating and becoming that common cold, every once in a while, it comes up with a really nasty version.
That does not
And,
sound too good at all.
and then they worry about that version, but that version becomes so it spreads easier and doesn't kill you. That's their long-term goal, is to become. They all want to be like the common cold, where we can't get rid of them, and they don't kill the host because it's better to spread everywhere than to kill your host and have people go into lockdown. And
Yeah, it's getting pretty intense though.
so the virus wants to get to that stable, like that's its end state, is to be a more stable. It's just while it's mutating, it's going to be nasty.
Yeah, it doesn't sound too great.
But eventually it will become mild and we'll have some new thing that
I'm
we'll
actually
be
surprised
worried
that
about, because it will be the new thing that's new and mutated and nasty and hasn't become like spread easy.
yeah, I'm actually surprised I haven't gotten it since the whole thing started.
Well, a lot of common sense and isolating yourself a little bit, and
That I do a lot. I'm just
some
saying.
sanitary practices, washing your hands and covering your mouth when you cough go a long ways. Common courtesy of when you're sick, stay home, or, just like the face masks are just basically like a reminder for most people to not cough in people's face, and like kind of take that mentality to the extreme.
Right.
But yeah, we'll just be worrying about the next crazy thing that starts mutating and evolving.
Trevor, have you gotten it yet? Oy.
Look like you're all locked in and ready to go.
That right.
Oh, I thought of a stupid idea.
Hmm.
Airbase.
What?
Airbase.
Oh, airbase.
David thought of a
Oh,
stupider idea. It has to be in segments, and the segments have to be hooked together with glass or scrap metal. So if you crash, it falls apart.
now you just gave me an idea for a base on my next world. Just saying.
I don't know if it's possible. It might be a really stupid idea. The game might hate you for having the
Probably.
craft bot up in the air, flying around with all the chests. I don't know, but
I've never,
we
never,
might need to
never tried
find
it.
out.
I've never tried it, so
You know what I'm saying? For science. Infant will pop on and be like, no, why, no.
Are you crazy?
He'd be like, "What are you guys planning on doing here?" I can already see it now. Darn it. Darn it. Keep getting this line into the grass, and I don't want it in the grass. There.
Where were you? Hiding behind a tree?
Trevor's hiding?
No, there's one of those harvester bots. And I could hear him, and I like spun around 360 looking for him, and I couldn't see him anyplace. And then he was just like right there. And it's like, oh, where'd you come from? Like hide behind a tree, or didn't have room?
I was gonna say, why is Trevor hiding?
Trevor.
It's like, I wasn't hiding. I'm working on the boat. If I was hiding, I'll go, I'm hiding.
Trevor, I can't see your name. Where are you? Quit hiding. Out of all the different things that th1s done, I think that might be one of them that threw me off more than a lot of the other ones.
No.
Getting rid of the name tag, and just like, where are you? Are you at the base? Are you at the farm? Are you? Why are you always behind me? You're sneaking up on me.
Trying to scare you or something?
I'm always like trying to figure out where he is, and he's like in the next room or something. So he just comes out, and I'm like, what? I went and got a little bit of milk if you need some.
I have a stack of eggplants on me.
Oh, so you're good. Is your car happy now?
Yeah, rearrange the glass, windows, and the chest. Yeah, now we can give it a test run.
Trevor's got it made.
Made in shade.
He's the ultimate builder, just saying.
And good at organizing too.
Better than me, I can tell you that. I'll admit that. You're way more better organized than I am.
The back wheels need to be reversed. You need to go the opposite so you do the weird.
is going on with these?
And the number one switch will work now. Hook up.
They're just not turning at all. So I'm wondering, do all the wheels need to turn? You're steering on them? Let's check it out.
Yeah, might need to.
You drive. Check it out. Don't go too far from the shore. I'm trying to get to that purple blue farmer guy, but no turn. Oh, there's a teeny bit.
That's not gonna work.
But it'd be nice to like be able to like turn. Like not 50 point back and forth. Oh, the any ideas?
Um, hmm.
I'm gonna ask for ideas.
Nice.
I've just been honest.
Hmm. I guess, bet this boat is so big, maybe you have to do bigger wheels.
These are the biggest wheels.
No, these are the biggest. Hmm. Wheels. I don't know. Probably have all the wheels as driving or more
Steering.
water. Yeah, more bearings or and maybe more water thrusters.
What if we did the thrusters just pointing left and right?
Oh, 2% away from getting glue.
Probably do that and just put them
So
on the
they would
button.
just, yep, and just put them on buttons. Just
Yeah,
Darn it.
we can try to do it that way.
push to the left or to the right.
Yeah, try it that way.
Let's try that because we have the parts here for that.
Like 10%, really? Darn it. Everything is really slow to make at this point. That one's full.
Gotta slow you down a little bit.
That's too slow, in my opinion.
And then some of the things are made for multiplayer, and it's hard for them to set it up for single player and multiplayer, so they just set it up for multiplayer, and you just have to work twice as hard, 3 times as hard if you play single player.
There's like 4 of them. They should show. They should spawn out, but they're not even doing that. It's like 2% left, and then I can get it. I still don't know what to do with all this salt, though.
Give it to the cows.
I need cows in here. Be like, here you go, eat a bunch of salt, like mountains of it. Not all at once, though. That would probably hurt a lot.
They're virtual cows, so who knows? Yeah, grab them from the back and see if you can just drag a bunch off when you grab one.
Well, I've seen like a Facebook video where this guy can handle like any type of spices and it doesn't do nothing to him.
Yeah, some people are just like that. That's not everybody.
It's like, how can you do that stuff? I can't even do that stuff. I don't have that kind of talent.
Yeah, some people, like everyone on the East Coast, pretty much cannot handle spicy food. People used to freak out all the time when they'd see me pouring Tabasco on stuff or eating hot sauce, and
Oh, he
be
even
like,
pours
"Oh no, no!"
sauce on peppers too and eats it with no problem.
Yeah, some people just have an iron gut. Some people,
I
it
start
does
doing it, I
not
get
phase
hiccups for
them.
like 2 hours.
And it depends on like what you eat. You have to eat things regularly to build up the gut bacteria to digest them properly and happily.
Oh, it'll let me spawn dynamite at 24%, but not glue. It's like 4 big, massive barrels of it, and I can't even get one.
Sometimes you have to think about things from like the developers, the gameplay side of it.
so much fun that way.
Sometimes things are locked, so you can't get certain things until later. Or to slow you down from getting certain things. So even though it makes sense that you should be able to make both of them, or
Wow.
from the developer side, they don't want you to have it because they don't want you to have these other things yet.
So Trevor, guess what? I found these metal pieces in the fields,
Yeah.
and you have to use dynamite to get them out.
Interesting.
And once I started doing that, there was a whole bunch of them flying out. A whole bunch of scrap metal flying out at once.
Huh.
Dynamite, gotta love it.
Well, I didn't expect to see that much of scrap metal. Holy crap.
Well, it's dynamite.
And it scattered everywhere.
Need more of them.
Yeah. Probably
It's
need to put.
moving it, but it's slow.
Yep. What I think I need is 2 sensors.
Oh, please tell me that's the last one.
Yes. Yeah, we can get wood if we need it. Let's go out to that farmer, the blue, purple farmer. That's the 3. They should be respawned. We should be able to pick them up. That's sheet metal. Quite a base. You found sheet metal in the field.
Yeah, and it's going right through my trailer, through the trailer. It's not supposed to do that.
Has
There it goes.
multi-dimensional sheet metal that falls through the trailer.
It's not staying on the trailer. It's going right straight through it.
Mm-hmm. So I said it's multi-dimensional.
And now I can't find it. It disappeared. In the ground.
It has. You are now growing sheet metal. You planted sheet metal. Other side of this building.
Are you sure?
Yeah, we're not going to the building.
Just going around it.
I feel like I'm hauling scrap metal again. Yep, it disappeared in the ground. I can't find it.
You planted it. It's a seed.
If it grows into a scrap metal tree, I'm gonna be upset because I'll be there forever and ever and ever trying to get the scrap metal picked up. Just saying.
You don't grow one, you grow an orchard of them.
I got a thing of Pop Tarts that you might like, Banana. I found some at the grocery store the other day.
Yeah?
Banana cream pie flavored Pop Tarts. They're actually pretty
Interesting.
good. I tried some yesterday and they were actually pretty good. I have like the banana cream pie flavored, a peach cobbler flavored, and then I have oh, what's it called? Mocha latte. So it's like a coffee flavored Pop Tart as well. And now they're not. Come on, it should let me just. What if I just drive over it? Oh, it's probably full. That's why. Can't add more stuff if it's full.
Yep, if it's full, then
I'm being a
that's.
blonde, having like a blonde moment, literally.
Yeah.
It happens a lot, just saying. Nope, I still can't pick him up. Darn it. Oh, yeah, okay, now they're disappearing on the trailer. That works. That works for me. There's a bunch of them that already disappeared already. Oh, now I can't even jump or nothing. Darn it. I didn't break the game, just saying.
You sure? You need to try harder?
I'm literally trying not to break this game.
Yeah, you got stuff, Trevor?
I don't have anything on me, but you still got some bubble wrap in here.
10 more hours. Yay.
In this chest on this side.
Grab it. There's some wood over here, but bubble wrap's later. We're gonna have like 9 walks for farmers again.
Mm-hmm.
Is loading back into the game again. At least it let me save it. I think it gets to the point where if you have like too much stuff, it won't let you get it all at once.
How could you ever have too much stuff?
I don't know.
I think they're going to stay.
Yep. Leave it because we're gonna
Still
come back and get these guys more. And
Alright.
if we can push farmers that we find to the water, then we could drive around with this thing and grab them.
Yeah. Alright.
No.
Yeah, I'm all set for this 12-hour deal. I have a case of monsters, and I've got Pringles, and I got coffee. I'm good. Just saying. So I have this like glass coffee table in my living room. Every time I drink one of those Monster Energy drinks, I have like I save the tabs, and I'll put it, and then I'll use it for put it underneath the glass for like a display kind of thing.
They're going so fast they don't even look like they're moving. They're just like real car wheels.
Uh,
Now I can get to all that stuff now.
They just are robots, and it must be the blue guys that keep hearing.
yep.
Yay, it's letting me pick stuff up now. All I had to do was just restart the game, and then we're good.
Sometimes that's all you have to do is restart the game on your computer and the power, and
Ah, crap, it's doing it again. That's alright. It's all good. I can't even open up the... What is going on? don't need this thing.
I don't want this right next to the shore. The bots are coming. Alright. Well, we do not have a car, so let's get to whacking.
You're whacking stuff?
We got farmers. Yep. I was wondering. Oh, these guys taking quite a few hits.
Yep.
Like with the underwater exosuit. If we're gonna get a enemy to go with it, then yes, we do. There is a reason to swim around and spend time on the bottom of the ocean in the water. Boink. Boink. You?
So when it hits midnight, I'll have 7 hours in. And then that's when it goes to midnight. That's when I'll have the 7 hours in.
Yeah, you're nuts. Be up all night, not like a little bit up, like till morning.
Right. And then I was like, okay,
And then
not doing it again. Not doing a
then
stream tomorrow. So
then you'll have to go do work and well,
I ain't worried about that part. So ain't worried about that part. I should have done it on like Saturday night probably, but I didn't even think about it. I had my days mixed up on the schedule for Twitch too. Had my days mixed up and all kinds of stuff.
yeah. Have
I
new
literally thought the 14th was on a Sunday or on a Saturday.
I've got new days off
Oh.
right now. I'll switch
Yeah.
from Monday to Thursday, Friday.
What kind of days?
So for my days off, so it's a little weird switching over. Had Mondays off all season, every year.
I don't know if it's gonna let me take it or not. Oh, not that one. I guess the one that's not running right now. I don't know if it'll actually take these ones or not. Whoops. No, not those ones. Kinda figured that. Four, 5, 6, 7.
Thirsty again already, but just run really fast and hit that damn farmer. Right, baby.
This thing need more fuel. Yep. It's at 100% and I still can't get it out.
That just doesn't make any sense.
No, it does not. I could get the epoxy out, but not the glue.
Is it not unlocked or something upgraded?
You know what? I have not updated the PV tools either. So I think that might be my issue.
Few more small upgrades.
Yeah, I think that might be my issue. Because I don't know if he had an update to this or not. Darn it.
Well, I was thinking like in game. Are there any upgrades or any? Have you
Not that I
unlocked it? Is there anything you need to?
Not that I seen. But I think PV, because if you update PV tools, it updates everything. But you have to like completely get out of the game just to do that.
Hey, we got 9 farmers already. This is gonna give us 10.
Mm-hmm.
We need to get Renegade in here.
There's PV tools.
So then we can just be like, Renegade, there's 10 cage farmers. Buy guns and hammers and go forth and create carnage and have many laughs.
Got PV County on here still. Think PV charted. Yes. Hopefully it don't kick me out when it does this. Composter updated. I should have done this the first time.
Whenever you come by here, Trevor, come look at the gas tanks and plop some gas in there for him. It makes him happy.
Gotta wait till it gets updated. Gotta wait till it gets updated.
Man. They were thirsty.
Curious question, Vanessa. How did you get that cow in there?
And Trevor, how did you get that cow in there?
The cow by the base.
I
Yeah.
got that cow in there by saying something like, God damn it, I had to go chase down a cow again. I wish we had a cow at base. And then
Oh,
later in that stream, Trevor was like, Who do you love? And it's like, what? It's like, go look out the front door. Tell me who you love. And there was a cow there. And I said it all in my corn. And I was like, I love you, cow. And Trevor was like, no. I
It's a
love you
bunch of
too, Trevor.
corn. Bunch of corn. Put a little platform.
Yeah, made
Then
him a
roof it
little
around it.
home. Even
Put it.
got these little windows so you're like walking by and you're like, something's staring at me. And it is. And it's a cow.
I
And they
always
give
thought that was like the best setup right there.
and the cow has some AC units.
Only the best for our cow. He gets to hang out with the cool crowd, these miner
And it's not
bots.
through the wall anymore.
Yep, he's got some AC units.
It kind of
He
does.
likes to stick his eyeball and his nostril through the wall, and it's like, whoa.
Let's see.
He's a good cow.
Oh god, that's funny. That's just too funny though. Oh my god, this must have been a big update to PV2 to PV tools. Just take it forever. This might be my whole stream. Sync in progress. Please stand by.
There you go. Well, if you need to run to the bathroom or do any of those things,
I'm good for now.
now would be a good time, I guess.
I'm definitely good for now. Just give it a few minutes or so. Right now, it's only got one updated so far.
One. One of what?
Oh, jazz meat.
One of how many?
1,000.
One of 1,000?
1,030 points for the new game to the channel for the community challenge. Valheim was the community challenge that I was gonna stream if they.
I grabbed that game, but depugs
Hello,
and
Jasmine. How are you?
never
Thank you
grabbed
for
it.
contributing to the community challenge. That game looks so cool. That Valheim game. Have you ever seen? Have you ever seen it, Banana? Yet?
I own it, but I couldn't talk anyone else to buying it. So I already have it, and I'm still trying to talk depugs into getting it. I'm not sure if it's Trevor's type of game. The crafting base building part would be, but all the fighting might not be. But I'm not sure. Don't you just fight like creatures and stuff?
I think so. And then you build bases and stuff.
You don't fight other people.
I think you do. I'm not sure though.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I don't have the game yet, Jasmine, but I can pull it up here.
And it's not an expensive game. It's only like 20, 25 bucks. Not on sale.
It's not that bad.
No, it doesn't go on sale. Or if it goes on sale, it only goes like 10-20%. Probably. I'm not gonna get it for super. Like, games that are under $25 typically don't go on sale for 50% off. They're already selling the game really cheap.
I think you can get it on PlayStation. I'm not sure.
Don't know about that one. It was early access still, which usually is just computer. But I haven't checked on its status. Quick Steam search should tell you all that, though.
I'll be right back.
Alrighty, Trevor.
Destroy your enemies. I think you have. I think you do. I'm watching the trailer right now. Yep.
Trevor's okay with fighting like mystical creatures and stuff, but he doesn't want to get into fighting other people or zombies or anything that's humanoid.
Now I have like 26 days left to get to 3,000. Once I get to the 3,000 points on the community challenge, then I have to get the game. So and that would be in December or January, I think, is when I'd put that on there.
I'm really bad. I just see games on sale and buy them.
I was gonna actually do that with Red Dead Redemption 2 because it was on sale for like $12 and I didn't even get it. I hated
So
myself for it too.
there's two different versions. There's the actual game, which goes on sale for $40, and then there's the add-on to the game, which lets you buy houses and do some multiplayer things. It's all the in-game multiplayer stuff and the buy a house and build it.
Oh yeah,
Buy
I
a
didn't even
house
think
and
about.
do that type of stuff.
I didn't even think about Black Friday either.
So
I completely spaced out Black Friday too.
the $10 game isn't the the game that you actually like. I don't think you can do anything without the $40, $60 game. 40 when it's on sale usually. You might be able to get a good sale, but I've been watching it for a while and I haven't seen Red Dead drop below 40.
What was the? I didn't want that. Let's see, Red Dead.
Excuse me. Because the game will come up and then you don't actually have to fill that out. You just click OK, they don't care. For your birthday.
Unlimited edition is $60 and the special promotion offer ends November 18th for $40.
Yeah.
For
And
the
then there
original.
should be the Red Dead Online.
I was told it
should
was a
talk
good
about
game.
that somewhere, and then it's a really good game. and then that's the add-on to the game. And it, like it says, it adds the
$40 on this?
online parts and it lets you buy multiple houses. You can have like one house at the end of the game that you get, but you're supposed to be able to like make a bunch of money and just buy houses. And
Fox Master 232, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Wider Base Gaming channel. How is it going? 89. One more, and I get 90. I just don't know what I'm gonna do for 100. Me and Renegade were talking about that a long time ago. I don't even know what I'm gonna do for 100.
100 followers.
Yeah. He said I had to do something special for 100 followers.
Knowing Renegade, he probably wanted you to sing or do something along.
I'm not singing again. That last part was bad. I suck at it. Just throwing that out there. Waiting for PV tools to get updated so everything can work out. It's still syncing in progress. Please stand by.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Trevor.
Trevor, I didn't even know you were gone.
A couple of minutes ago, I said, I'll be back.
It's my wish list. The stream avatars. Red Dead Redemption. Railroads Online is 35. And I got Texas Edition for American Truck Simulator.
If
Valheim's only 20. The Valheim game is only $20.
Railroads Online goes on sale for the winter sale, I'm gonna grab it. That game looks really cool.
Oh, it
You
does.
can do like the SimCity railroad building, where you like just drag tracks and pick where you want your train to go, but then you can get like down to on the ground and be the conductor or be the person that's like doing the work. So you can go and look at it, make sure that it like looks certain ways and functions right, everything lines up smooth. It's like, oh,
Oh, still going.
there's some slick things to that. And you can go pull the pins and
Nah, Jasmine, it's Steam on PC. You could get games off of Steam on here. Some of the games, I should say. I need to get into Apex Legends some more. So I keep getting like updates to that like once a week or twice a week.
yeah, they add new people every once in a while. Story goes for so long, and then they add more people.
Yeah. I can play on PlayStation, but my CD drive is not working at the moment on my PS4.
Not good.
Nope. And I kind of figured that was going to happen too. once the PS5 comes out, then I have issues with PS4. Because
Yes.
as soon as the PlayStation 5 got released, then I was having CD drive problems, and I had all kinds of games for the PlayStation 4. But I had issues with it, so didn't work very well as I thought it was going to. Come on, you darn PV mods update. Hang on a minute. You can actually play PlayStation 4 games on the PS5?
Yeah, didn't they make that one backwards compatible finally? People been complaining about they didn't make the PS4 backwards compatible.
Oh my god, I didn't even know that. Man, I need to catch up on a lot of stuff, I swear.
Because was it the 3 that was you could do the 2, 1 and 2?
Well,
1, 2 and 3?
there was a thing on the PlayStation Store where you can download it from the PlayStation Store but not use the CDs in it, but I might be wrong on that too. This PV Tools, I swear. It's not updating like it's supposed to. Well, that worked. Never mind. Update complete. Okay, that worked. Oh, it was doing the
Hey,
whole entire map too.
I beat a game.
That worked.
My Warhammer 40k Inquisitor.
All right,
Got
let's try this
through the
again.
main story. Okay, I have a bunch of DLC things I need to get unlocked.
My original plan was I was gonna do PC and PlayStation for for Twitch, but I wasn't. I was more of a PC person instead. I got more into the PC to the. Darn it! I gotta speak. Um, I gotta talk here, but I'm. It's one of those deals to where I got more into the PC than I did the PlayStation kind of deal. So, because I built the PC by myself, and I was like, okay, this is better.
Yeah, that you made it, you want to use it and play it.
Right. Oh, it took me almost a full year just to get it fully built because of all the prices of the parts and stuff that you had to get for the PC case and the computer case and everything else, and then the monitors and then the keyboard and then all the fancy gadgets, you know.
Yeah, I need to clear out some furniture and get a computer desk. some monitors. I have a decent setup, but there's a lot of stuff I'd still like to get.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, I'm building my own computer desk.
And then if I had some more stuff, then I could do different things, and I could think about maybe getting a steering rig for some of the games, or
I get one of those steering rigs for ATS. You'll love it. Just saying. Just throwing that out there.
yeah, I think I'd enjoy some games seem like they'd be a lot better with the special setup. That's one of the nice things about the computer, like you can get this steering rigs to work on the PC and Xbox, but they don't like to.
Yeah.
But if you know what you're doing, you can get the steering rig to work on a computer like they were made for the thing.
Now everything's working like it should. Happy about that now.
I'm gonna do some farming.
Finally got it to work. See if I can spawn this stuff out now. Nope. Why? There's so much glue in there, but I can't get it out. I can't spawn them out for some odd reason. This calls for a message to Dashnet mods. I'm gonna bother him and be like, I can't get the glue out. It's at 100%.
Look on YouTube, some different messaging boards, see if there's any. See if someone else has already had this problem. There's an easy fix. I swear, YouTube's so amazing. Some of these things. Communities just like, hey, I want to play this game too. This is what you do.
I messaged him, so hopefully he messages me back or something. I don't know, unless if he's busy. So I should be able to spawn it out like I did with the what it was, the epoxy. The epoxy will come out of the building, but the glue won't.
Sounds like a sticky situation.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking Dashnet right now, just to find out. Maybe he has a better better reason or better deal for that situation.
It's usually just some little thing that's not quite right, so it's not happy, so
No, not really.
it's just like, no.
Be like, no, you're not gonna work. Sorry. You don't get your glue to get the drywall factory going, and then the concrete factory going, and then the steel factory going. All I need is the glue. There's 4 containers ready to go, but I can't get them out.
You have all your pickup areas, and
Pick it up as well. Hang on a minute. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. He just messaged me back, and I have not tried that part. See, it all works out.
is there a secret compartment?
No, he said I could use a liquid trailer to pick it up, or else I could try deleting the mod and resync PV tools, which I did resync the update to
You
PV
just
tools.
update and resync. Good.
So I'll probably try the
Liquid truck.
Try the liquid trailer and see what happens. I gotta think of though.
It says making cookie cutters today and sold 5 of them. Usually lucky to sell like 1 or 2 things during the whole day on like the busier season. The tinsmith shop.
Yay!
It's really good in the blacksmith shop for sales. Those little Lego swords. Those things sell like crazy.
See, I did. No, I don't want the global positioning system on that.
It's that let you just send it away, send it off, and have it run around. And
No, it usually
once you tell
does
it
the
what your field, where your field is, and
I'm gonna test it out first and find out. So
I saw one
glue.
person with one, and I don't remember what system. I'm pretty sure it was a mod.
I'll lease it out first and find out.
But they put this GPS system on their farm sim, and like the one guy was pissed off at it because it was the first time he used it and it wasn't working right. And then his buddy came over and drove around the field and set it up. And then they were like, yep, never hiring stupid farmhands again, just set these up. And Tractor will drive around and do everything for you.
Who is Trevor? Jasmine was just asking who Trevor was.
Trevor the Train Man.
Yep, it's.
He likes trains.
Hang on a minute, I gotta shout out for him. I can find.
He streams sometimes. Not a lot, but. Plays a little bit of Scrap Mechanic. What else have you streamed, Trevor? Did you stream anything else?
Not yet.
There you go, Jasmine. You can follow him on Twitch. Gave you a shout out, Trevor.
Sounds good.
Trevor does most of the base building on my maps when we play. Set up the watering system at the farm. Built the base.
Oh my god, it works. The trailer works.
How's it feel to have glue?
I have glue now.
All your wants and needs, all you wanted was a little bit of glue. Now you got so much glue.
All I needed was the trailer, and I can even get a trailer for epoxy too. Thank you, Dashnet. Seriously.
That was a sticky situation. Glad you could help get him out of it.
Now I can finally do something here. So I'm not falling behind on factories. I'm more doing fields and factories at the moment.
Factories full of feelings.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I need water too. That's right. Yay, now we got stuff working. Should have had like a second building of that though. I thought I had like a second building. I don't think I do.
Hey, White Base, thank you for playing Scrap and helping us get those other farm drills.
Oh, no problem.
Have like the metal just flowing in. We've like almost doubled our metal production. I don't know what to do with all that stone. I'm gonna have to build a trash can if we don't start building stuff with stone pretty soon.
Well, that was uneven like I wanted it to be. Not the same texture either. Yeah, I didn't know if you wanted me to send you the picture of all those crates on your general Discord, but
We have a scrap channel, but general's fine too. Oh no!
I kept forgetting, and I was like, "Oh no, I forgot to send it to him." Thank you, Trevor, for reminding me.
You're welcome.
I don't know why I keep forgetting stuff all the time, though. It's outside of Twitch too that I forget quite a bit of stuff. Like somebody like wanted a tarp, so I literally set it on the back of one of the pickups, one of the flatbed pickups, and all of a sudden I drive off with it still sitting there after I
That
had just set it there, like not even 20 minutes, or not well, not 20 minutes, but like 5 minutes later, I drive off with it.
stuff's pretty easy to do.
Well, I forgot it in completely. I was like, I just set it on the pickup, right out in the open, so I wouldn't forget it. And then guess what? I forgot it. I literally like hated myself after that. I was like, seriously, why? Why did I do that? Now I need more wood chips. Yay! I need more wood chips for the other building.
Raid.
Yay! Now I got glue production in progress. Yay! Because you got to have the glue to make the chipboards, and I was like, okay,
Yeah,
let
as
me
soon
get it
as
out.
you have that one thing in the production line, the funnel, where it gets tight, like, then you panic.
Now I need some more wood chips too for the second building. Got enough trees to do it. We got plenty enough trees to do it.
You have a plot of trees.
Oh, every plot that is on this map is covered in trees.
You have to clear everything and
Yeah,
make them more and more usable.
yeah. in order to create the fields and place stuff, you got to get rid of the trees first. I even got to get those gold masters in there. They got gold master production too.
I'm amazed at how much they've added onto those maps and keep them running smooth. Like, just the size of them is staggering. But then, like, how much different things to do, all the factories, all the different fields, if just like keep adding more things to do in.
I think you got to do math too, just to do all that stuff, just to make it all work.
Mm-hmm. It's impressive, like the size of the maps, just having more farm sim
I think the
was
biggest,
nice.
I think the biggest one for PC is like the 64X map, and that's like the monster ones.
Yeah, that's humongous.
But it
But
won't
not
be
only did they
you won't
add,
you won't see those on consoles though, because they're way too big.
mhm, not only do you see the huge maps, but they've also added in all the other features. So it's not just that it's a big map, but there's also the factories. And because when didn't they have like pretty small maps with the factories, and then they put the factories on the big maps
Yeah, I think
later?
so. Yeah.
So now to have everything on these big maps, it's and like running smooth and happy, it's like, wow,
Oh yeah, it's also like a
that
quest
is
system.
impressive. And I'm out of inventory, Trevor.
It's getting this hay bot over.
Yeah, I saw he was being a little shifty, not letting you hit him.
I didn't even get a personal chest from you from playing with you guys when I was in there. From in the office part.
Oh, you didn't pick one?
No, I don't think I did. I don't think I ever did.
Well, that's why we were telling you to.
I remember you
Like,
guys
these
showed it
colors
to
are taken, and like, yeah, Trevor was like, you can take any of the
4 or the gray one.
ones that aren't.
me. You got a white one?
Nope.
Oh, you didn't ever
You
want a
want
white
you want us to paint you one white?
one? Yeah, if you want.
All right. Goes
So a
the
lot of people
bait.
was asking me how I got the white base gaming name,
How
and I
did you get the Whiteabase gaming name?
my last name is White, as in the color, and I like bass music. So a friend of mine actually put the two together, and it sounded pretty interesting. The only problem is bass and bass sound the same and are spelled the same. So
Everyone's like, "You are the white fish."
right. That should have been my logo. That should have been my logo too.
You need to take that as like maybe you could just do a emote.
I was actually thinking about it too, just for laughs.
Hmm. Well, then you'll have it. So when you go to someone else's chat, you can drop it, and then they'll be like super confused, and then you can be like, "No, no, no, no! It's it's white a base, not." And then you put the
Oh, what a
emote.
bass!
It's not a white bass. It's and everyone will be like, "Why do you have an emote of it then?" Like, because it's not that, okay?
It's so hilarious. I've actually had like 3 people that got it right too so far, and they're like, "How do you pronounce it?" I was like, "Bass and bass are spelled the same," and they're so it's. I don't get upset.
We were close. We always said "witta" instead of white.
Yeah. Well, a lot of people give
But
me nicknames like "Hello, Wida, how are you?"
we also slaughter everyone's name.
I do too. For some of the biggest share of the time.
Like you're pretty much guaranteed. I don't remember. So one of my new follows is Superhero Puppy, and I did not catch that it was hero in the middle, so I called them Super like her O or something. I'm sure they're just like confused or disappointed or
Yep, yep. I try not to
I am
make it worse, you know.
I am horrible at spelling. I always have been. I'm
Oh, I am too.
not doing it on purpose to like I just legit cannot spell.
Oh, I am too.
Which was always great because my verbal vocabulary has always been really high. Like I hung out with a lot of adults and watched a lot of late night TV. They thought all the kids went to bed. So I had a very interesting vocabulary.
Yeah.
Just cannot spell like anything.
Sometimes I have a hard time trying to spell myself too, so you're not the only one.
I probably still spell like around grade school.
Oh, don't do that. Don't freeze on me. Oh no.
Which always made all the arguments with the teachers really fun.
Darn it.
Do
Okay,
I
we're good.
know the material? Yes, probably. Can I do the written test? Just sit down and do the normal prove I know the material by normal testing means? Probably not. Good luck.
Every time I unplug a controller and plug it back in, it freezes the game tiny bit.
Yeah, it makes it think.
Yeah, I know it's supposed to do that, and I'm pretty sure it's going to do that same thing for 22 as well.
Yeah,
I'm
that
pretty
might
sure.
even be like a computer thing, even more than like game specific. Just when you plug things. Like when you do that with a PlayStation, it's like, the only thing you're going to plug in is a controller. So obviously, I'm going to assume it's a controller and then I'm going to look to see if it's like a hard drive. With computers, they're always like assuming that someone's trying to stick malware on it or so they're just always trying to read everything. You plug anything in and it's like, ooh, is that memory? Can I talk to it? Let me try to talk to it. Let me do all these signals and different things and see what it does back.
Right.
Oh wow, we filled up a big chest for seeds.
Oh, jeez.
And we have another one back at the other place that's decently full too. I'm gonna stick them into the potato thing. And then all the fruit will go into the top one next to the seeds. And water.
Yeah, and I added something onto the pump, the water cannons.
Are they bubblegum flavored?
Now,
Just the
yeah,
on
there's
off
a
switch?
little. Yep.
I like water cannons.
Trevor has so many water cannons over here for the farm. It's so nice.
Why are you going through the trailer still?
Tell you one thing, it's better than my old idea.
Yeah, this one goes really far. We only have a small farm. It only has what was it? 720 plots, something like that.
Yeah. Around the 700 range.
Oh, I actually wanted that garden setup though too.
So we just have a small garden. We're not trying to piss off the robots. They get mad if you go over 9. So we're playing it safe at around 700.
So what
Prob-
happens? So how many more robots would you get if you added more?
um, on the second or third night of the raid, because the first night you only get the fruit that you can as fast as you can plant, so you only get like uh, let's say 20 to 30 pieces,
Yeah.
things of soil planted. But the second night, if you haven't picked everything, then you get the full amount for your garden. So 50 pieces of soil or 700 pieces of soil. The second, third, fourth night, we get red guys like crazy. We'll get like one or two the first night. We get them, and then like one or two more, usually every night after that. And you get more tape bots, you get more of all the different robots too, along with the meanest, hardest to kill ones.
So do the tape bots show up more then, or
Yeah, you get more of everything.
oh? So it's not just them.
No, it gets really fun. You should
So I
come,
was told.
you should come play more with us.
Yeah.
Do these big crazy farms.
I'm actually thinking about. I'm actually thinking about doing that.
I found another place for a farm that's probably too close. It's probably part of these grid. But right above where the door is, looks like it might be a decent place. Not as big.
Beer. Make sandwiches.
Yeah, but it could be a place. A lot of people have farms where they just they have like a potato farm.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of those. They're set up where it's just spins around. And auto plants and auto pickup. And just have it away from everything else, and then just go run by and
Yeah.
grab your stuff from it every once in a while.
Definitely. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to go get my nice doggies in. I'll be back.
Alright.
I ain't going anywhere. I'm still at 425. I got like a lot more time to go. Almost at 5 hours though.
That's good.
Like 30 minutes, and then I'll be at 5 hours. And I got 7 more after that, and then I'm good. The best way to do a 12-hour stream is Farm Sim 19. Dashnet mods. It's like this. I swear it keeps you busy. A lot. There's so much stuff to do. Yay. I just need one to finish that up. Yay. Darn it. The only problem is I can't get the mirrors to fold out on this pickup. So I've been trying. It's not working very well.
Keep messing with it. Sometimes they're weird. And controller or... stick.
It might just be the truck by itself too. I don't know. Unless if it was like a mod that just didn't get fixed or something. I don't know. Come on.
Need Trevor to come save me.
I'm back.
Hey,
guys-
you want to come save me?
I was gonna say you gotta save Banana, Trevor.
What happened? Where
I
I'm
was
going?
I was running on the top and I jumped and I bounced and I fell in a little crack. If you bring a seat, you can put it on my lift and I can hop out.
That's not.
I
Okay.
have no seat. It won't let me put the lift underneath me or build blocks to push myself up.
Yeah, let me go get a seat.
But I'm right here. You just follow the stream of potatoes.
He's in a pickle.
No, I'm a banana.
Or
Hey,
he's
you
in a
have a
banana.
stream of bananas.
I'm in a slippery situation.
A big situation.
I played Farm Sim so much on the PlayStation 4 with no mods, no updates. But I
Oh,
got
played it on
so
the
much done.
PlayStation 4?
What?
I didn't know you played it on the PlayStation 4.
Yeah, like 1,000 hours. Maybe
Oh, wow.
2,000. Like I had everything unlocked, owned the whole map basically, uh, owned all the machinery, anything I wanted, I just go buy it. I had like 3 or 5 of my favorite things. I didn't have to move them around the map. So I'm just gonna buy another one.
Alright,
I'll
start
just
shooting.
I'll just buy that big field and I'll go plant cotton in it. And then I'll buy a cotton harvester and then I'll hire someone. I'll just come back and I had all like the super big the stuff that takes like the 500 horsepower or 700 horsepower, whatever it is, the stuff that's like stupid big that takes the one special tractor just to pull it. Look for the little white dot too, and if you're in the top, my lift is up there.
You still stuck?
Yeah. Shooting potatoes in the air, waiting for Trevor to come find me.
Alright, now I'm above the door opening.
Here.
I hear ya.
I completely forgot to put beacons on
So
one of my vehicles, so I almost got it. I almost lost it when I was looking for cage farmers.
it's hard when you get away from the map that I see your light, Trevor. You're really close. I see your light. Moving away.
Moving
I'm
away.
on the side towards the base. Don't fall in here.
Yeah, don't get stuck either, Trevor.
Stick a chair on there somewhere.
Okay.
Hey.
Yeah, I grabbed like 3 toilets.
I don't need to go that bad. 22. We have 30 seconds before the raid. I'll
Yeah.
try not to fall back in. I almost fell down a different spot.
I would have not ended well. Just saying.
Now I have a toilet in my inventory.
I have a couple of them. Just in
Things
case.
would have been slightly different.
Trevor's
Still,
got you covered on toilets here.
still pretty sketchy, but slightly different.
Now we have like 20 toilets in the one room in the base.
I didn't know these robots were into rock climbing. Oh, did you hit that same robot? You
Yep.
hit him from the bottom, I hit him from the top, and we like totally ragdolled him. Like we spun him in the air.
Have more robots.
That was cool. Like we did some airbender stuff to that robot. He was like, what?
Yeah, I'm still watching it.
Yep.
Trevor, I'm not a robot.
You're in my kill zone.
I swear I clicked it. That's a stoplight, and that's a stoplight. I swear I clicked all of them. What do you mean there was a stoplight behind that sign? What? Yes. Well, if you were from that community, you would know that behind that billboard is a stoplight. Cow, you trying to join the raid? Alright. Would it be bad if I asked th1s to make it so we could perhaps strap explosives or rockets to the cows? I
Yeah,
don't want to get in trouble with PETA or any of those groups.
I have enough gravel. I don't need any more. And I got stuck.
No, that's my thing. Don't do my thing. That's my skit. Hey, look! Banana fell down, got stuck again. That's bananas.
Hey, Banana, I still have your sound alert too on my deal.
I'm gonna get a. Ah! No, go up.
Just saying, it's pretty funny.
That was weird. I tried going up the cliff, but it was just like bouncing me away instead of letting me run up it.
I just played it.
I have to have the sound way down to. I do have the stream open for you, but
I have
Yep.
yours open too.
I have both of yours open.
I have to keep the sound way down because we get an echo. Not.
Oh, he said hi. Hi, Banana. In the chat.
Yep, I'm here. Hanging out, supporting you for your big crazy 12-hour stream as long as I can.
This is the first time. This is like the first time I'm doing a 12-hour stream since I started Twitch.
Like I said, I've come close. I did like a 10 and a half, maybe an 11 and a half. I think I did like 2 10 and a halves, or like 10 and a half and a 10 and 45 minutes or something.
Well, I even tagged the 12-hour I even put the 12-hour challenge tag on there when you start the deal. When you start the deal, then you have to put in the tags, and one of them was the 12-hour challenge. So I did that, so I didn't get in trouble for streaming too long.
Mm-hmm.
Because I guess nowadays they'll ban you if you do like a 24-hour now.
What?
Because they said it's not healthy anymore just to do a full 24 hour.
Someone must have triggered some medical issues by trying to do a 24-hour.
Well, somebody was showing me when I went on this when I went on a trip to Greeley. They were like, somebody had died because some kid had passed away because he was playing video games like constantly. He would not leave the computer at all for like five or six whole days, and he was up all night.
Holy cow.
And that was just shown today, today. So it was pretty scary to see that.
Thought that was like a while ago. And they had like a bunch of medical things. Could have happened again, but I wouldn't be surprised if it happened again. But I remember it happening like a while ago.
But it was pretty scary.
But they had like a bunch of medical conditions and things that
I'm pretty
it wasn't
sure
like they just stayed up and died. They had a bunch of medical things that they aggravated by staying up and not taking care of themselves and neglecting their nutrition and sleep and.
You gotta stay hydrated too.
Yeah. I used to have seizures, so I know all about like pushing yourself too far and kind of being stupid and.
It wasn't fun at all. It didn't sound like it was fun at all for the guy that put it. I didn't even know who it was, but.
But if that's happened recently, then they probably got sued and And they're gonna have all the...
That didn't cause Twitch to stop doing 24 hours for people to do 24-hour streams, but ooh, I got a Mississippi plate out of this field.
And then usually when people do like really long streams, they'll have like really long like intermission things where they'll just be like, alright, well, we got to this long, so we're gonna go cook dinner. We'll see you in 45 minutes. Like, they're not doing like short, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom and be right back.
Yeah.
Like, nope, this is like a really long stream. I'm taking a half an hour break now. See you in a...
Yep.
But every community is different. I've noticed some communities, like if the people leave, if they go anywhere, then a lot of the people just instantly go look for someone else to watch. In other communities, they could be gone for quite a while and come back, and they would have all their people, their main core of people, which is pretty cool. But you have to build your community.
That's how it's supposed to go. That's
It's
how
a
my
long process, and it's...
Oh, it's really long.
It's hard to figure out what people kind of want. If they want to play games or just watch you, or... But it's fun.
It is very, very fun.
I've just got like internet that you can do gaming on. Like, really first time in my life when I started doing this.
What I need to do
So
just to make it better.
it's been a really big learning experience for me. It's been really fun to get to meet people and sometimes I feel like I haven't done much, and other times I look around at other people that have like communities that are close to the same size of mine, and I look at how long they've been doing it, and we did this really quick.
Oh, get out of there.
But there's other people that have started pretty close to the same time that have really tight communities that are super chatty, and interactive, and I'd like to keep moving more that direction.
Yeah, I need to do the same.
But it's hard because not everyone comes to hang out and play games. There's a lot of people that just want to enjoy a good show. This is their preferred thing to do instead of TV. And
You have a lot of warehouse keys.
yeah, all the farming.
Only like 4 warehouses left to just say.
Yeah, we just have a couple of warehouses left, but we have all these keys. And these keys, and there's like 3 or 4 keys in every car.
Be right back. My mom's calling me again.
Alright. And every one of these big chests takes a key. There's like 6 of them here in the system. 5 or 6.
It's quite a bit.
Yeah, that's what I mean by that we're like mid in game for base building, but we still have the warehouses that we need to go hit.
I was gonna say I'm not even that caught up to you guys on mine.
So like if we could just hit all the
But
warehouses, we'd pretty much be done. And we need to get Renegade in so he can open up his nice purple, and that must be his gold one, because otherwise we probably would have opened it, I'm guessing. And we've got a bunch more green ones.
how do you get more of those? Do you have to get it at
The
the
gold ones you only get from the warehouse. But the green and purple ones, if you can find caged farmers,
then you get it from the
then
trade
you
guy,
can
right?
get them from the trade guy.
Yep.
So it's 1
I have
orange and
uh,
1 caged farmer for a green, or 2 broccoli and 2 caged farmers for a purple.
'cause most of the time originally when you killed a farm bot then you'd actually get like then that's when you get the piece of clothing and stuff, but not anymore.
Yeah, now you get these 2 from random drops from the chests, and then you'll get uh, like one green, 1 purple, 1 gold, guaranteed in the last chest. In one of our games, we had like a whole bunch of the boxes, but we could never find cotton anywhere.
Oh yeah, I forgot you guys had like 48 broccolis and stuff like that.
Oh, we have so much stuff on credit. 102 pineapple.
That's a lot.
And
Just saying.
that's, I had like 127, 130 something. Because we bought the walk thing, and that takes 25. bananas, 25 pineapple, 25 broccoli, and 10 caged farmers. So expensive, just so you can pick up like everything except for players and enemy robots you can pick up pretty much.
Did you guys got that, didn't you?
Yep. Boom. That's what I use to move all the vehicles around. Yeah.
So I have never seen that. Oh my god, that's interesting. That's the first time I've ever seen somebody who had it in like actual use.
Ah, but there's more.
That's very interesting.
You take the cow and you shake it all about, and then you yeah.
Oh my god, that's too funny. Oh, there he goes.
Yeah.
That poor cow. That poor cow. Oh, oh, that's gonna be like entertaining to get now.
Or how about this one? Yeah. It's
Actually,
not
get
gonna
him
do it.
stuck in a tree.
You roll him on the ground.
Oh my god.
The cow's like, thank you.
He's gonna have a headache after that.
Yeah. Go take a bath and clean off.
He's literally gonna have a headache after that. That poor cow. One way to grab stuff, but you can't do it with robots, can you?
No,
Darn it!
can't do it with robots or with.
That would have been so much better though.
You used to be able to, but people were killing the red
Those
guys.
cows don't fly.
Yeah.
Dropping scrap metal everywhere.
Yeah. That was a good one. I threw him from like over by the scrap thing to the door. Over the pond. Ah, twice as far as that almost. Two minutes till the bed. I'm gonna have to stop flinging the cow around.
He's having too much fun with it, Trevor.
Let's not play with your cow.
Tractor.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Oh, there he goes with the tractor. with the tractor he made in Scrap Mechanic.
It is the tractoriest vehicle of
That's
all. It's not a whole lot like a tractor, but it kind of is. It'd probably be a lot happier without the suspension, but
I was gonna say, did you guys fix that yet or no?
I can fix it right now.
Oh god. Oh god, here he goes. Yep, there he goes.
30 seconds to the right.
Oofant loved this, you could tell.
I still think it's amazing.
Oofant was like, ah, yes, so much torque, it grabs the air, spins itself around.
You gotta have fun on the game though.
Raid! Yeah, if you could grab these guys, that'd be great. No more. Yeah, if you look at some of Oofant's early videos with the walk brush, you can see him manhandling some of the farm bots, big red guys. Alrighty then, Trevor. You just hit your guys. Trevor's been watching too much Alita. It's like, yes, give me the hammer with the rocket on it. What? Do you know what show I was referencing?
I have never seen it.
Oh, it's really good. I would recommend it.
Too, but I've never seen it.
One of those from the comic, from the anime.
Hey Trevor, guess what?
Hmm.
I'm 5 hours in. And it didn't kick me off yet.
Oh, good. Keep it going.
Like the two and like the 2 times that when I started it.
Mm-hmm.
5 hours in. Actually happy about that. Actually happy about that too. There we go. Every 5 hours, there it is. I show my logo. Because it's cool. It's all chromed out. It's cool. It's all chromed out and everything. I like it. I made it. I actually made that too. It was pretty funny. Pretty cool.
Nice.
Up, up. Ja, climb, go.
Grim Reaper intro, yeah.
No go.
I want that monitor. That monitor looks so cool. Oh wow, that's a big monitor. I was playing an advertisement on your deal, Banana, and that monitor looked huge.
Yes. I've tried to turn my ads
Massive.
off as much as I could.
Takes
Got
up
a
my whole desk.
thing that popped up giving me option to reduce the number of times that it plays ads during my stream. So I set it to like never as much as I could, as low as I could. Like, I'm not making money off ads. You don't make any decent money until you get, like, I don't know, to, let's say 50 or 100. It's probably more than that.
Oh, where am I going with this
So
little thing?
until you have like that many average viewers every time you stream, I don't see much benefit from having the ads run, and they run so much now.
I know.
And that's why I tried to turn it down as much as I could, because I was like,
They
oh,
do
they
it with,
got really aggressive with the ads all of a sudden.
yeah, they do it with Facebook nowadays too, or should I say Meta, because that's what it's going to be called now.
I think it'll still be Facebook, but the company that owns it will have a new name.
I thought they were changing the whole thing.
I don't think so.
The symbol and
Facebook
everything.
is such a strong, like, iconic name and symbol, and I think they're just changing the company above it that makes the money, makes the decisions.
That makes sense. Because for a long time since when they first announced it, I was like, are they changing the whole thing? Like the
They just
symbol?
rolled out their announcement really, really poorly,
Yeah.
kind of confusingly.
And the symbol for it was just weird.
Yeah, it's one of those things where you have all these people in a room, and everyone in the room are going, yeah, 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 let's do that. That sounds amazing. Everyone will love it. And then, like, they've talked about it and they've hyped themselves up, and anyone that didn't say it was a good idea got kicked out of the group. And, like, so many months later, they unleash it or start talking about it and in public, and they've already talked about it so much, and they're already like so in love with it
Yep.
that
I can agree with
they
there.
they don't like they don't roll it out normal, they don't talk about it normal, because they've talked about it so much that they're too, like, shortening all the words and using, you know, and it's like, no, you guys might have been using it for a long time and have your abbreviations and all your little code words for it, and for everyone else it's brand new, and
Yep.
it just came across as kind of weird and kind of like you just have all these people sitting around going, yeah, 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 let's do that. Ooh, you know what else we can do?
Yeah, it was gonna throw me off if it did change the. They did change the whole thing. I was like, oh great, here we go. I gotta learn from scratch. Learn this new stuff now.
Yep.
You will just one thing. You will never see me drive One of those self-driving cars.
Oh yeah.
That's one thing that
I've
you will
been
not see me
waiting
try.
those forever. I
I
don't
honestly,
like driving.
I
So
don't
it's like,
care if it
but
self-drives itself, but it scares me when I'm not messing with the steering wheel.
oh, you can sit there and turn the. Why don't you watch The Simpsons? You can sit there and turn the steering wheel if you want.
Simpsons did it. Simpsons did it.
Maggie, it looks like she's driving, and then it zooms out, and Marge is actually driving, but Maggie's mimicked her movements so many times, and they do this exact same route. She's like, all right, then we drive down the street for 3 seconds, and then she jerks her arms like this, and we go around the corner, and then we drive for 3 seconds, and then she jerks her arms like this, and we go around the other corner.
Yep.
Pretty soon, that's all that's gonna be left for us. If you want to go drive a car, you can do it on a racetrack or on some dirt.
Agreed.
But it's not gonna happen overnight. But I do think a lot of these things, even if it takes like generations, these things are coming. Even if it takes for the self-driving cars to be around and no one our age likes them, but our kids are okay with them and our grandkids love them. Like, computers don't care, they're patient, they'll be there.
Yep. When technology takes over, pretty much.
I, for one, am happy to embrace our new computer overlords. No, I don't think we're gonna have anything that crazy. I think we'll have a nice symbiotic relationship where we'll help computers and they'll help us, and we'll get more reliant on each other, but that was happening anyways.
Yeah. Yeah, I can agree with that. You could actually see it coming before it comes out, you know? Precision testing is going to take forever because this field is big. I needed a bigger field to do cotton so I can get enough out of it.
Yeah, I always try to do a big field for the cotton if I can.
Because with the small one, you don't get very much out of it.
It's nice. Do you sit on everything and play the stock market? Or do you just sell stuff as soon as it comes in?
Pretty much both.
You're kind of forced to just sell things as they come in early game, but once you get a little bit of stuff built up a little bit, then you can start sitting on some things.
Yeah, that's how I usually am. All
I
basically almost
us-
all.
usually wreck the silage market. So you just once you get good at producing that, you make so much unless you have like a lot of cows or at least I got to the point where I could make so much silage. It was like I couldn't get rid of all of it before I had more to make to dump.
Well, cotton and soybeans were like the most that gives you like the most money out of it. Sometimes it does.
That's what I mean about playing the market.
Yeah.
There's some things that the market's like more stable. And then there's other things that will have like highs and lows and do big dips, but sometimes you'll get that high demand. That's what you want to try to hit. It's like you might sit on things for like 7 years waiting for them to go into a high price or high demand or
Well, I got high demand on wood chips earlier. It was only like $56.
but if you have a ton of them, it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah. But this map I definitely have enough. One more little spot and then it's finally done. That one is tested. Finally.
Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a great day.
Get this one tested? No. I did not.
Nice. Russian. Not sure, but you're probably one of the first Russian followers.
Oh, nice. That is really cool.
Yeah, the internet's fun.
It
Get to meet people
is.
from all over. Playing a little bit of Scrap Mechanic with the th1s mod. And Whiteabase is hanging out in chat and he's playing some farm sim. He's working on a long stream.
Getting close.
Trying to pull a 12-hour stream off if he can.
Trying to get there anyways. It's like my first 12-hour that I did since I started.
And not an easy feat to pull off. Don't know a lot about Russia, but I do know I really like Little Big. They're pretty hilarious.
Oh, darn it.
Anything kind of fun and outrageous, like the Russian yodeler.
Low me sand.
I love this mod. Turn seeds into wood instead of running around chopping tree after tree down. Alright.
I need to do
I
that
finally
too.
picked all the seeds so we can go back and mess with the
For
the boat thing. Got I got 2 thrusters on me, but there's 2 more in here. We'll have 4 thrusters to add.
yeah, and I made myself 2 sensors.
Oh, speaking of boats, I got one yesterday too in real life.
Oh, congratulations.
I was happy actually.
What type of boat did you get? Like fishing
Bayliner.
boats?
Yep, it's a Bayliner. Just needs a little bit of a fixer-upper, and then it's good.
Nice.
Have some ducks.
I thought I should
fish.
customize my area a little bit.
Your cubicle.
Yep. So I've decided to add some little duckies. But they can't all just be facing the same way.
What are the ducks for?
Because they quack me up.
Are they just there for like decoration, or can you use them for something?
They're just decorative.
Oh,
But you can put them on a bearing and then they spin. Ah,
Alright, go get yourself a controller.
How many are you planning to have there, Banana?
I have so many resources. I can do any stupid thing I want or can think of at this point. Like, how many should I have? Should you want me to make the whole floor ducks?
Be
I
walking over
can.
ducks.
There's no reason I can't.
Just be walking all over ducks. That's about it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we got a raid.
Oh dear.
Raid. I'm naked. I don't have my exosuit on.
Oh, I'm gonna run out.
Why, hello. Except all these whip bots, they're like, hey, that guy's got a hammer. Charge him. I just had like 3 of them. Like, I killed one, and then there's another one under my feet. So I killed him, and then like there was another one just ran up, and it was like, yes. Please trip on me while you're waiting to... While you're fighting my friend, please trip on me. It's like, what?
Going in my head with this one hay bot. Get off my property! Or get off my land!
Leave my people alone.
That's something Trevor would actually do in real life, probably. Get off my land, I don't know you.
My friend's older brother used to yell, leave my people alone, while he was fighting with his younger brother, usually like beating the tar out of us. Just out of nowhere, he'd say that. You'd be like, what? You have no people. You're like 16, 17 years old. What? It's like, I heard it once in a movie. Liked it, so it's... It's pretty funny. Not the part where we got hit with coat hangers repeatedly, but... That part wasn't that funny. But years later, it makes a great story. And I only got hit enough to like get pushed away. Him and his brother just go at it. Sometimes it's like, ugh. Then whenever it got really bad, the younger brother would tell the oldest brother. And then he'd come up and chase the middle brother around. Think it's funny, huh? And you'd be sitting there going, try not to laugh. It'll just make it worse when it's just us and the middle brother again. It was like our one chance to just laugh at him while we just ran in circles. And older brother would always just like go really old school and just have like a flip flop or something.
That reminds me of a funny story I have to tell you, Banana and Trevor. It's hilarious. Went
Okay.
into Ace Hardware to go get like 2 cases of water,
Yeah.
and instead of it showing up on the receipt 2 cases of water, they were kids' water shoes for $20. And all I went in there for was 2 cases of like the bottled water and stuff. But they marked it down on the receipt as kids' water shoes.
That's
Weird.
funny.
Weird and funny.
Yeah, so I took the receipt back and I was like, I didn't get no kids' water shoes. Why would I need kids' water shoes for a farm?
And did they explain to you why you would need kids' water shoes for a farm?
No, they never explained it. They're like, oh my god, I'm sorry, we'll fix it. But no, they never explained it.
Hey, we don't have a raid counter.
Yeah.
I have 2 sandwiches and 10 milk. Oh, I do not have any of the other things. The things.
You notice there's a chest is painted.
Ooh.
Oh, I didn't even know that. Hang on. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Oh, it's so pretty. Thank you, Trevor.
You're welcome.
What'd you put in it?
A turkey.
A what?
A turkey.
I got a duck in there? Oh, it's empty.
And some food.
Oh, yep.
Some
There goes.
some ammo. Trevor beat me to it. Ammo and ammo.
Yep, there goes Banana putting a duck in there.
About wait, we could stick the walk brush in there for you.
Oh, nice.
Might have to keep grabbing it, but definitely
you get
when
some
you
more?
hop back in, you gotta check this out.
So you get some more than that. That's fine.
Oh, we're not buying more of those. That's 10 cage farmers. We're gonna let Renegade buy like every
We
gun and
probably
bat that he wants when he comes back on.
Yeah, you'd probably have to have like
Unless we can find
yeah,
more, like 5 more cage farmers.
then you'd have to have like what 50 or 60 for each person or something. Cage
Yeah,
farmers.
you'd need 10 for
Wow.
each person, and then 25 uh, bananas, 25 broccoli, 25 pineapple. So
Yeah,
then you
that's a
have
lot.
to do a bunch of farming too. Like a bunch of farming. I do know where at least one more farmer is. Over at that question mark is the flat piece of land that we're gonna possibly make a farm on, because it's like just a huge
Oh
flat
yeah.
piece of land. And I was doing something, and oh, there's like a ton of wood over there we need to recycle. We need to take some of those burnt walk meat, cooked walk meat, and
Oh
go
yeah.
out to the, because there's like a lot. Like I chopped down a bunch of trees.
Oh yeah.
So that might be a laggy spot there.
Yeah, I get quite a few of those. The laggy spots. Anyways.
Just have to run around and trying to clean up the mess that you make once in a while. And the game actually does pretty well with a lot of scattered things around. But the more you can keep it clean, the happier it is. The less it has to think about, the happier it is. I'm always
Makes it so
surprised at
much easier that way.
how many things it lets you get away with.
Yeah, it makes it so much easier that way. I need a boat too.
Yeah, I
On
think
that
this is finally gonna be a decent.
on that game I need a boat too. Just saying.
I'll let you wire it up since you're gonna do some logic gate stuff.
Actually, it's not well hard to gate. It's gonna be sensors.
Oh, censorship. One of those things. Noob 2000, I am famous.
Oh, I just love getting those too, don't you? Those are
How
funny.
are you gonna make me more famous than being a banana? I mean, I'm so famous, it's bananas.
I get those all the time.
You're gonna do one of the weird steering things.
Hmm.
That'll be interesting. Trevor, what's on the top of your head? Is that a work light or what is
Yeah.
that?
The work light.
That's the fan work light. It makes a big like circle of light all around you.
Oh wow, I didn't even know that part.
It's just like the
Does that come
exosuit
with
things. It needs to be in your toolbar.
Oh,
Make
I
it
thought it
in
was like
the
part of
craft
like
thing.
a piece of. I thought it was like part of a piece of clothing or something.
No, it's a functional item because th1s made it, so it's a functional item and it's useful instead of.
Now the other thing I was gonna tell you, you need to make another gas
Oh,
tank.
Why didn't you tell me when we are over at the base?
I was going to tell you, I keep popping in and out.
Now we're gonna run out of gas, Trevor.
How much do I have with the chipboards? Before I get too carried away.
We don't have any gas in our.
Only 6%.
We don't have any extra gas in either of our tanks.
Yes.
It's so weird when the water makes the bubble wrap like disappear for a second.
Mm-hmm.
You did see through, but it's
Float.
not. You can't see under it because you're just seeing water on top of the bubble wrap.
Alright, find a seat.
It floats,
I'm
Trevor.
in. Ooh. Alright, this is what I wanted. This is what I was thinking when I was like, hey, let's make a water vehicle and just zip around.
It
Don't.
floats, Trevor.
Yep. And it turns better.
And it actually turns now. This is how I wanted it to turn. This is awesome.
Let's go. Right. Oh yeah, much better now.
And does it turn just automatically when you turn left and right because of the sensor thing?
Mm-hmm.
You just have to turn on the thrusters.
When
Well,
you go
that
left.
used one thing of fuel, 1 bar. So we
No.
really do need to go get some gas and probably go get some oil and make some gas.
Mm-hmm. You got it.
Let's set up pump jacks and have them close to the thing but not completely attached because I don't get how to get it to not. flood the whole system. But we can make multiple large chests and just pick them up and plop them on and take the other one and swap them back and forth.
Yeah.
Hammer takes up so much space so fast because of those, every one of the heads.
Oh man.
Finally got him once. You didn't care.
What?
It's
The
a
cow.
little weird. Yeah, I really wanted to get that cow. It's a little weird though, because I shot him and he was just like, cow.
My cow. uh,
Sometimes these ember forests, if they're big enough, will have a cage farmer in between the hills. This one does somewhere, and it's not marked yet, I don't think. There should be quite a few caged farmer locations. They respawn about every 2 weeks to a month in game. Days like 20 minutes, 24 minutes, whatever. So you can get through the days pretty quick if you play a decent chunk. So you can either just go look for different locations if they haven't respawned back, or do a bunch of farming and then go look again. That's how I get like 100 pineapple. Just go do a stupid amount of farming. What happens if you farm for a week straight?
Oh god. That would be like a
Hey,
week straight. That would be.
really piss off some of the robots at that point.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Like if you have a small farm and you farm for a week straight, piss off the robots. You have 700 pieces of soil and you farm for a week. You have like a war zone in front of you. But it's great fun. The big farm is the way to go. I love it. Like if we didn't have such a big farm, we'd be like Alright, let's do another night of broccoli. Let's do another round of. But we just do one. They're like, no. You need food for sandwiches. Alright, now we all the chests are full. And there's extra food from one night. Maybe we should try to get like 1,000 of everything on credit. Hey, Mendel!
Yeah.
That could be a stupid thing to do.
It probably would not end well, though.
Why?
I
What?
don't know.
I don't know what would get mad for just trying to do that. Besides, like, just the game not being happy that you played it that much, played that far into a save. Which is just basically like the developers didn't plan on us sticking around on a map for that long, so it's not stable. But that's why we're playing with th1s mod, because he stabilized everything.
I hope I have enough lime to finish this field. If not, then I'm gonna have to buy some from the store.
Mendel, it's no walking mech, but I did help make a functional little boat to go get some farmers.
How many of those cage farmers can you get by boat?
I don't know, I was thinking maybe we could set it up so we would uh, push whichever ones we could into the water. And then just go by and pick them up.
How many can you get by
Our,
across the water?
the spot over there should have 3 of them.
No, three's not bad.
But I was hoping we could find some spots where we could uh, get out of the boat, run up the hill, push some of them down the hill into the water, and then come by and get them at some point. You need more cardboard.
Now we're gonna use our little crafter right here. It's on the crafter right now.
There might be cardboard kicking around, but it's already
Let's see if
made.
it's
But
nothing
everything got it might be in the back. Let me switch these out. Nope.
Like, I know I pulled every single cardboard out. And filled that other chest in the room.
That's not what I wanted. Not what I wanted.
Okay, let's make a couple cardboard. Yeah, it's getting close to midnight already.
Yep.
I cannot find it. Oh, those are tires.
Mindle, have you messed around with the laser yet?
Darn it, where is it? Oh, that's interesting.
Plant laser generator. And then there's
They
the
have
receiver.
trailers stuff now.
Prism to split your signal. And the laser pixel, which clears all the colors.
Oh, darn it, where is that?
So, brand new toy.
That's not it either.
Now that there's ran into the blue little whipbot guys, gonna have to make another exosuit and get a blue one, at least have one inner camp sitting around so we can go play with it.
Where are those trailers that I've seen? That's the same one.
I also want to get one person at least with the red for warehouse raids. I think that'd be cool.
Under equipment, I know that.
That's so much. Materials.
It's a conveyor auger trailer. That's one of them. Mulchers.
You looking at the new stuff?
Yeah, I'm looking at the new equipment part for FS22.
So
I'm
one of
trying
the
to
things that I really liked is kind of the in-game thing because it's stupid expensive and it only like helped you do a certain part of a job,
These are all the in-game stuff too.
but it was the special equipment thing and it was like a vacuum and then it had a conveyor belt on it that you could move around and then you could just go drive it up and suck all the silage up and it would conveyor belt it from the ground into a truck. and then you just drive the truck around to the silage plant and dump it all in, and it's like, oh, this makes silage really easy, and like you just make, like, you do it so fast that like you're get the maximum of silage that they'll let you put in there so fast. And you're like, what do we do with the rest of it?
Right. I don't. Yeah, it's crazy. There's like
Once
it
you
says
get,
there's gonna be like over 400 pieces of equipment in this game.
that's cool.
Oh,
Hope
they
they have
actually have
lots of like little things. They didn't have enough small.
a John Deere planter in there this time.
They didn't have enough small oddball things. Alright, the cardboard goes into the very top chest.
Yep.
Kinsey has cultivators and planters in this too. They didn't have those in 19.
And it looks like we're missing one slug, and
Yeah.
we don't have any Garys.
Yeah, I'm getting another glow bug.
Where are those trailers that I seen?
Out in the water.
They have the Crone design trailer.
So I think I just do like the corn to silage.
Another one coming soon out of that one. I was gonna show you guys the trailer, but I can't find it. I thought it was amazing. And I definitely use it. But I'm not sure where they're at. Which category it was under. I like the new New Holland baler though. It's really cool. Hang on a minute. I think I sent one of my friends a picture of it. I think the name of it's on there. Hang on a minute.
The ways you dig things, electronic things out, is interesting. Hold on, I'll try to find the website. Nope. Let me see if I...
Walkabouts. That's what those are. If I can find them on this page. Maybe it's not on this page.
There's some really nice things about, like I said, being kind of... We still need to hit the warehouses. I was gonna try to do that, but I didn't. Didn't keep an eye on the clock.
It's Amazon's. Hang on, I'll just send it to my. I will just send it to my Gmail and show it to you guys off of there. Because I thought these trailers were amazing.
I think I also really liked one of the sugarcane trailers that had a weird loading hinge thing to it that I found really convenient for not sugarcane. I'd use it for like the eggs and then just go dump all of them.
Hang on a minute. Pulling up my Gmail so then you guys can see it.
Alright, I'm gonna go get some Garys.
Hey Trevor, can you are you looking at the stream?
Stream, yep.
Look at these trailers.
Yeah, I like those ones that do the.
That's the first one. And
What do
then
they
you go
call
to,
that? Where they have their
look at all
own
the,
built-in chute thing,
those are
where
gonna
they'll
be
unload themselves without dumping it on the ground. They'll dump it into something else.
those will
That's
actually be in consoles too.
that's that's really nice.
Those are the
I
ones that I was trying to look for.
I played the game and did so many silly things before, like I looked through and looked at all the trailers and
Yeah, I sent it to myself. But I thought when I first seen these, and I was like, "Oh my god, I definitely want these trailers now." I thought it was pretty awesome. I actually want those
yeah.
trailers.
That looks a lot bigger, or maybe it's closer to real life, because I remember like one of the biggest trailers in the game without any of the mods was smaller than the other large trailers, and it had more capacity to it.
Well, and on top of that, the slot count for consoles is a lot better too. Because for example, if you have the PlayStation 4, then it's lower, but if you get the PlayStation 5, you get higher slot count with storage on equipment on a map that you have on there. So you're not as limited on equipment anymore for consoles, but PC you could put like 50 tractors and still have more room to play stuff.
Yeah, I never hit a limit on the PS4.
I kind of did, because I was trying to like have equipment for like just like.
But you had a bigger map. I was just unmodded, so I didn't need.
Yeah.
Even owning the whole map, I didn't need a lot of equipment. Because, like, most of the fields, you can run the same equipment for, like, 4 or 6 fields easy. And then at some point, it's like, I don't want to run my equipment over to the side, down the hill. I'll just buy new equipment, so I don't have to run it back and forth. And
Sometimes with these big maps, you almost have to have like a lot of equipment just to run it.
just so you can flip to driver seat to driver seat, so you don't have to drive across the whole map. I had vehicles that sat in different places just so I didn't have to go drive across the map.
There's even a setting on there now on the new game to where you can actually like take the switching to vehicles off of there. I was like, why would I want to do that? I know you're trying to be more realistic here, but that's for like multiplayer only kind of deal.
Yeah.
But I also like how you can change your character's style now, because
You don't all
you
look like Tom Cruise.
no, you won't look the same anymore. They fixed that because I think a lot of people were complaining about it too.
I mean, people want to look different more than just their hat.
Yeah, if you can customize their hairstyles and everything else right and now, so
Nice.
and give them a whole wardrobe, and you can actually go inside the house
Instead
and
of just like the
change
hallway
it
in
up.
one room.
Yeah. Well, originally when you start a new map, then that's when you like customize your character, but this time you can actually go in the house and change everything. They made it more realistic with the characters than 19 did.
Mm-hmm. It sounds like they actually
Well, a lot
did
of
a
people.
good job listening to the people that play the game and paying attention to
Oh, a lot of people were thrilled
like
about it.
what mods were being used and like when they were popular and how long they were popular and why they were popular, and they've kind of gone through and looked at the trends and gone, all right, this is what is sustainable and this is what everyone goes and gets, and like there's certain things that everyone has, and there's
Yeah, I was actually thrilled about it too.
so I'm impressed. That sounds like they've done a really good job to
From what I noticed, they have so
like,
far.
add lots of things that have been popular and kept the game going, even though it was all mods.
Well, I kind of want to know how the mods turn out now.
And the mods are just going to have to step up. Like, if all the things that the mods have offered, not all of them, but like, if a lot of what the mods have offered is in the game now, then the mods just have to step their game up. Like, what are they going to offer now? But they're always up to it. So it should be crazy.
And a bunch of the people that make the mods for it, they wanted to get ahead of it and make a lot more than they did with 19.
Mm-hmm.
They want to go get ahead a lot faster with it, but
Mm. Developers always kind of want to hold their cards close to their chest. And, all right, let's do it.
pretty much, pretty much
Gonna
how it
make
goes.
a spare exosuit and then turn it blue. So we'll just have a spare diving suit kicking around.
Sounds good to me.
Yay, I have enough. I have enough
Yep.
lime to finish this field. I was more worried that I was gonna run out. have to mix some more. So I want to get this cotton planted. I'm 6 hours in so far.
You can do it.
Got 6 more to go to hit the 12.
Yeah, we're gonna be signing off here soon.
I will still be here.
When I'm getting close to waking up,
Probably by the
you'll
time I get done, you guys
you'll
should be waking
just
up.
be done. You'll probably still be up walking around like a zombie, getting food or trying to go to bed unsuccessfully.
Well, I
And
found
maybe
like
you'll just like instantly crash. You could just
I
let's
found like these blueberry what's it called? These blueberry sausages for breakfast. They look like corn dogs, but they're blueberry pancakes wrapped in like sausage. I actually got those today or yesterday since it's like midnight for me.
There's some interesting combinations of things now.
For some odd reason, I became a corn dog fan, and I became a big fan of this monkey bread desserts thing that they have. It's like it looks like a cake, but it's like complete cinnamon rolls.
Hmm.
Because Trevor got me jealous the last time when he was sending me pictures of cinnamon rolls on
Trevor.
Discord. So I was like, okay, I'm getting some monkey bread. It tastes like cinnamon rolls. I'm good with that. So I think if Trevor tried to send me some cinnamon rolls, they might be bad by the time they get here. It might go bad. I don't know how long it usually takes.
Most food things you usually have to put a rush on them. They're always better the fresher they are.
Oh, come on. Turn that back on.
Got some Gary delivery.
Sweet.
Trevor, what other dessert are you gonna send me that I'm gonna have to get too?
I don't know. I'm still deciding. I want to try is making a chocolate chip brownie.
I was thinking about making Oreo cheesecake this weekend too.
Like what you get from Domino's. but make it homemade.
Yeah, I definitely. I mean, honest to tell you, Trevor, you'll just have to send me like your recipe book or something. Make a recipe book or something and send it to me or something for all your homemade stuff.
Yeah. We. Oh, this is like 2, maybe 4 years ago. Me and my mom are been creating a dish. We made a chicken Alfredo goulash.
Oh, that sounds good too.
You know, we did use a recipe for that. And we've been creating or being creative.
Yeah, you'll definitely have to work out a recipe book for that. Banana, do you know if I ever sent, that reminds me, do you know if I ever sent Deepugs a, that marmalade stuff that I made a long time ago?
I don't remember. I remember that you sent some, but I think it got smashed.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And then I don't remember what happened after that.
I'm not sure either because I told Deepugs I was going to send it to him, but I can't remember if I did or not. I was asking Trevor the same thing too. I was like, "Do you remember?"
I don't.
I can't remember.
Yeah, that's the last part that I remember is that something happened. One of the bottles got broken and then it got sent back because it was a hazard because of the sharp stuff.
Oh, cause the broken glass and stuff.
Yeah, because it was leaking the jam and then it had the broken glass.
That must have scared one of the mail per people that were sending it.
Yeah.
Oh, it should have been pretty obvious. Like, it's sticky and it smells good.
It smells like oranges, you know.
So it should have been obvious. Alright, can we stack these? What happens?
Oh, I really got addicted to that stuff after I watched that movie.
What am I wearing, Trevor? Green, blue. I have all of them in my bar. Can we put all 3 suits in your bar and then you just have like the suits stacked on top of each other?
Have to see and find out.
Can I be, if I put all 3 suits on, do I become like Ultron? Do I become the defender of the scrap universe?
Next
Hey,
thing
why
you know, I
not?
was gonna put the red suit on.
I'm gonna have to make a red suit now. I need to go to bed, but like I just stuffed a ton of metal in there. There's it. We've got a little bit of scrap we could convert, but we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.5 stacks of tier 1 metal.
That's quite a bit.
So we can upgrade that, quite a bit of that, to some tier 2 and tier 3. But not tonight, not right now. It's time for this banana to go to bed. But I will bug Oofent if he pops back in. And he'll probably tell me no, and it's stupid, and that's not how it works. But
At least you asked.
I at least be like, I wanna be the head, and the other person can form the body and the legs, and you become the defender of the universe when we put on all the exoskeleton suits and turn into one giant, well, short, because they're dwarfs, so like a giant for a dwarf. Big walking mech thing. Maybe with lions. Maybe I'm just lying.
Did you notice there's a controller underneath your cubicle desk?
No, I haven't been back in since. I've been making, like, let me do this right. So, okay. Trevor, now what color suit do I have on?
Bluish green.
Bluish green?
He came in as blue.
I know I have both of them, so.
You gotta have him make
And I
yellow
had,
one. Yellow
yeah, that's
armor banana. There you go.
That's what I'm gonna ask. Like, if we get all 3 suits and we put them all on our bar at the same time, can they fuse into like a shiny gold suit? And then we get superpowers and a big sword and we fight the bad guys, and then when they make their robots get really big, then we call out the Mechazord thing, which like is just me, so I just turn into a mech thing, and I can be underwater for so freaking long. Like, I'm just sitting here in this little pond over by the farmer thing, and I'm like barely have like any. I'm just like sitting in here with my happy little cows that I threw in the water, and they're just like, what? Yeah, I just barely have like the symbol of the lungs, like that much black is gone.
Wow.
So you could like clear out the whole lake. Ooh, because I don't have speed with this, I only have a 15% speed. I wonder if the speed boost works for this suit. I wonder if the walk drink stacks if it's not the fast armor, or if it
Maybe.
just doesn't work with any of them. Yeah, oh my god, you can be underwater for so long.
Did you notice I cleaned up the yellow car vehicle a little bit in the front?
He's surprising you, Banana, just saying. Surprise, I fixed up your car.
Which one?
The yellow one, or used to be our packaging car in the front.
Ooh. Lights is better seats.
And I organized the chests better.
Organization. What? See, like almost all the cars have like 3 or 4 keys like that, just kicking. Looks good.
Same with this car. Put the chest on the side and one in the middle.
Man, Trevor, you got really creative.
Yep.
I said hit.
I'm creative and organized and everything else.
What if we had a mechanized kangaroo suit?
A mechanized kangaroo suit.
So you get to jump, and you have extra storage because you have your jelly pouch.
Boy.
You guys don't know what to say about that one, do you?
I'm lost for words right now. I don't know how that's gonna turn out.
I think I'm gonna see Ufin shaking his head.
Like, what are they up to now?
He thinks what would be a good idea?
Oh, I missed that spot. It looks like an hourglass. I ain't gonna bother the field that much. This is gonna be a really massive field of cotton, I'm just saying. I think I made it big enough too. Big Banana's here still trying to figure out how I'm doing all this by myself, managing it.
Yeah, you're nuts. That is like such a big map.
It's only got 50 plots in it. It's all good.
Like you know that's a multiplayer map, right? Why the base is like, no, no, no. You have to. It's more game to enjoy. You just have to run around and go do this part, and then run over there and do this. And
It's
it's like you know, there's supposed to be another person playing the game over on the other side of the map doing that other thing.
one
It's like,
person
no,
cuts
no,
down
no.
trees.
I can watch. I'll just build a highway over there, and then I can drive 3 times as fast. And I'll get over there and I'll just bust the stuff out. It's like, what?
One person cuts down trees while I make fields and roads and then place factories. I don't even know if I have a. I gotta figure out where to put a bee house too, and a gold master. Cause I have so much sand. It's insane. Flower factory. That thing is huge.
I'm sure it doesn't blow up.
Lord, Trevor, you seeing this? That's a flower factory.
Holy
It
cow.
almost takes up the whole entire cotton field.
Not the cotton.
Good lord.
And the
Is that?
cotton fields are the big fields. We already discussed that part.
I'm not even halfway done yet. I still got just over 2 of those trees and then I'm good. So I guess you gotta have cotton and lavender and lard from the pigs to make the soap to make herbicide for the greenhouses. And they actually combined the greenhouses to like 4 vegetable types. This one's only 3. That one's a multi one. That one does bananas.
Bananas?
Yep. I gotta find a place to put those too. But I'm trying to find out if there's a sell point for rocks. But I'm not seeing any. I see trash sales, but that's not what I need. There's a Starbucks, but they won't take rocks.
You can't pay them with rocks?
No, probably not.
It's like, you give me coffee and I'm gonna throw this rock through your window.
I was trying to. I think Home Depot
No?
does sell it. We'll buy it. They sell
A
it.
landscaping company?
I don't think there's one in here. That'd be nice. I don't think Walmart will take one either.
No. Just bring it to them and tell them that you don't have a receipt. They'll take it.
I don't have a receipt on these big giant stone rocks that I'm blowing up in fields, so You can take it back.
You just go in and you'd be like, no, I got this here. And you'd be like, what department? And you'd be like, it was in the kids section. It was just on a shelf as someone else had put it there, I think. I just picked it up, impulse buy. And now I don't want it.
That's just too funny.
And they'll be like, the best we can do is store credit.
That's just too funny.
Whenever I go and return anything, there's always someone returning the like jinkiest thing, and it's just like, what? They're not gonna. Oh my god, they took it.
I
Alright,
just
should
really have so much stuff that I need to get rid of, you know.
should we make red armor because I'm still awake?
Yay, I'm
Up
almost
to
in
you.
this. I'm almost in this 7 hours. I'm
Woo.
getting close.
I'm just over here making another hole drop over here in the office area. Finally getting it open.
Gonna get Pug when he comes back in, huh? Good, that's a hole.
Does he know? Does Deepugs
Ooh, this is
does
gonna.
Deepugs or you guys know how to make like channel trailers?
I think you just have to edit together a little clip of whatever you want, your little intro, or
I have no
a
idea.
bunch of highlights from your streams.
Because they're like bugging me on Twitch over just to make that. And I don't
Do
even
it,
know where
do
to
it,
begin.
do it now. Yeah, if you're good at like the photo editing stuff, then it's like, all right, just go do it.
Not really.
But if you're not good at photo editing stuff and video editing, because it's video editing, it's not even photo. If you're not good at that, then no, we're probably not gonna just like jump right over and make our own little video thingamabobs. And
Well, and so far I've only got like 3 clips, and that's about it.
yeah, so you just make them from your VODs.
I have VODs.
Your like you'll have whatever you do a stream, Twitch will keep it for like 2 weeks, and then they delete it. So you can use those while they're still there. I'm not gonna be able to do this because I'm gonna have to make another 300 tier 3 metal.
You're doing the red ones, aren't you?
Yeah, I was gonna do the red upgrade too, but that's chunky.
I was gonna say, watch out, Trevor. I think he's gonna put all 3 together.
That
All
was
3
my
colors
plan.
together.
Then I can form them into one gold suit. He'll become the scrap mechanic mech warrior.
Yeah, and they were also talking about putting electric equipment in the game too, so where you can actually use electricity instead of gas tractors now.
Ooh.
Because they did that when they released the Alpine DLC for 19. So they had one tractor in there that you can actually charge up or use power to it, electricity instead of fuel.
That's cool. Can you set up a solar farm instead of growing food?
I'm not sure.
Be like, I'm gonna play Farm Simulator. What are you growing? What crop are you growing? I'm harvesting the sun. All I do is I mow around my solar farm.
Hey, Lady Smurf, how are you? Welcome to the stream. 7 hours into a 12-hour stream.
I need to get to bed.
Almost 7 hours, I should say.
Yeah,
Past 12:30.
Yeah. Come check out the new drop.
Oh, you just woke up? Awesome.
Over here in the office area.
Ah,
All the way down.
and if
7:35
I got caught
p.m.
on the wall a little bit, if you don't get caught at all, do you do
12:35 in the morning.
damage?
7:35 in the
You
morning
just
there,
took
and it's
7 damage, Trevor.
12:35 in the morning here.
Now I get damaged.
Leave it just like that. It's perfect.
Do I take 7 damage? That's okay.
Got stuck on the wall. You might need to put glass or something that's a little bit slicker.
Trevor, you just have to get on my scrap mechanic game and then make one of those movable robots that you made for like the decoration part.
One's out here on the main floor.
Yeah.
It's just a
The one
little
that I was trying to
controller.
figure out how you guys got to put together.
It's just a bearing and a controller behind the door. Or behind it. He's a cute little guy, though.
I probably need to come on there and check your feeder too.
And then I put my lamp thing. So this is that headlamp thing. You see how it makes that big cone of light?
It took so much lime just to put on this field. I thought I was gonna run out completely. Yeah, look at that thing. It's holding milk. And it's just waving the milk around. Not
Hey,
even
you
sure how to
guys
move it
want
right
some
now.
milk? Well, there's the switch and a controller.
Not
It's
sure how
just
to move it now, but you know.
the level 3 controller, so it's kind of expensive thing to. But that's what you do when you're kind of mid-in game. Like, yeah.
Yeah, advertisements are fun, isn't it? I swear it'd be like watching a stream and then boom, advertisement, boom, advertisement, boom.
In there somewhere is a setting for your ads, and you can reduce the how often they play.
Oh, those ones get annoying if you've seen it, like the advertisements for so many months. It gets annoying.
I have enough for one of the pieces.
It's like, okay, I've already seen this. Make a different one. 5 months later. Did you guys know they were coming out with a real life version of Lilo and Stitch?
No.
Yeah, Stitch looks like a rabbit. Looks like an alien rabbit looking thing.
It's pretty
Interesting.
close.
It's somewhat. But yeah, they were making like they did with Pikachu and everything else. They're making it look almost exactly like him, but it's Stitch. Lilo and Stitch.
Some weird things with technology they can do.
Oh, they're making everything that's animated into real life. I can already see that.
Well, they have the ability to do some of these things where they've never had that option for.
Sounds good, Lady Smurf. Don't work too hard today.
There's some things, and they're some of the things that they've tried to do recently, they've pulled off, which makes them feel like they can do more things. Which I think will be really good because they've been like recycling the same things for so long.
So Trevor, if you're watching the stream, I'll show it to you here in a minute. I'll show you what Stitch looks like in real life. It almost scared me when I seen it the first time, so don't let it scare you when you see it the first time. Ah. Pull it up, there we go. He honestly almost looks like a plush toy. There you go. That's what Stitch looks like in real life.
You have to see him move. That looks too much like exactly
Interesting.
like you
Isn't
said. It looks exactly like he does in the cartoon, but like he's like a stuffed animal.
It's like beady-eyed kind of thing now.
And his skin. The fur looks very.
It's really,
like
really
doll
odd.
fur.
He almost looks like a plush toy.
Yeah.
That you could actually take him off the shelf. Yeah, I thought that was very, very interesting.
Interesting.
I was like, okay, why? Why does Stitch look weird? I even have a sound alert for him too. It's pretty funny. There's him playing a guitar.
Gonna get this red suit made.
I got 44%. I hope I don't run out. I'm almost done with this field. Somewhat. I'm somewhat almost done with this field.
So close.
Oh, I missed a little bit. I should have enough seeds to finish it. I hope. I'm crossing my fingers.
Do I want to become famous?
You got it again. That's hilarious.
H1t.
Yep. Banana got it again. I will confess that when I first started Twitch, it was all over the place. It was all over the chat.
It
You want
was
to become
everywhere.
famous? Promote yourself. They do it to me on Instagram too. They're like, just pay us money just to be on here, and then we'll give you more viewers. I was like, nope, I'm doing it on my own.
I am all powerful.
Viewers that quick.
I have all 3 mech suits on my bar. I have minus 20 speed, but plus 65 armor. I'm a tank.
Nobody can stop the banana.
It's like if you had them all on your bar, you could just like look at them and click them and switch them. Like as
Yeah,
it now,
I'm down at the drop shaft.
I'm coming.
Hang on a minute. Do I have enough?
I'm so slow after being like used to being super fast and you turning this into a slide, Trevor.
Darn it. So close. 5K away from banana smashing a banana out of the channel points. Darn it. That's so close.
Big stretch. Let me just jump down this.
You're welcome.
You still get
Yeah.
7. Still.
That's
7.
pretty good.
Yes,
Big
I'm
stretch.
7 hours. I'm at 7 hours right now.
7 hours.
Yeah, you know, I thought Trevor was gonna be like the first one to redeem that 5,000 entry for that next giveaway.
I'm still at 4,004.7.
Is that where you're at?
Mm-hmm. And that's
Well,
where I was at, like, the last
so I was
stream, and
gonna
I'm
do
still
is
here.
that one. That one I was gonna do for somebody to actually pick their own game if they win.
For some reason, I'm not
Like,
getting
guess how
any
many points I have for you?
bonus points for. Like, usually, after you watch for a while, you get the claim bonus points thing.
Oh yeah,
I'm not getting those.
I tried to
How many do
redeem.
you have, Trevor?
For database, 17,340.
Jesus, Trevor.
Let's see, on bananas,
He's a channel point collector.
Yeah.
142,126.
Oh my god.
And you spent how many on the last challenge? Like 60,000 or something?
Yeah, pretty
Like,
close. 60,
like you were
maybe.
like half of it. It was ridiculous.
You're
It's
gonna
pretty
give
awesome.
like you're gonna give like banana like so many bananas to smash.
There's either a timer or a limit because early game it's hard to get bananas.
I need to figure out a way to do the. I'm still trying to figure out how to get the sound alerts to work on the channel points because you can actually do that.
Have to give everything permission, probably.
Yeah, but how could you? How would you be able to actually play the sound alert after they redeem it? Because it actually goes through at the same time when you redeem it.
If it plays the thing, then you take their points, and if it doesn't, then you can just give them back.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to give points back if it didn't work.
Where is it, Trevor? Do you remember what it's called? Oops.
Uh, um, return the points.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing where it asks you to look at your. Alright,
Uh,
manage reward requests. It's a circle with a little line in it. And you click that, and it'll bring up everyone who's done like this stretch and everything like that. And you go through and you either say, yes, you did it, and take their points, or you give them back.
I
yeah,
wasn't planning on taking points away, but you
So,
know.
no, like when you redeem stretch for me and use the banana peels, it takes those points and it holds them, that 250, and then I can open up the manage request from the stream manager on the side, and
and for me, I'm a moderator. I can do it on my moderator screen.
yeah. So if they give you like a stretch or a hydrate, and then you instantly do the stretch and hydrate, then you can just turn around and click that and take the points that they gave you. Otherwise, they're kind of sitting in limbo.
Oh, gotcha.
You've
Yeah,
they've spent them, but you haven't claimed them. I need to get to bed. It is now 1 o'clock. I do have all 3 suits of armor. Rah! Putting them all on your toolbar does not turn you into a Mecha Godzilla or Voltron or a Mechazoid. So I'm a little bit disappointed. We're gonna have to talk to th1s about that.
I finally got those cotton fields planted too. I have
But
23% left.
hey, I finally got the little green bonus thing for. But somehow that did not get me up to 4.8. I'm still at 4.7. I'm not getting channel points for watching you, I don't think, right now. Really. Not
You might have
watching
to
it
add.
very close, but it doesn't seem like I'm really getting points.
You might have to add more channel points
Hey,
so
Charlie
Trevor.
John Gaming, how you doing?
Yeah, you might have to add some more channel points just so Trevor can redeem some.
Yeah, I need more things that you can use your points for.
Nope.
But we'll
He's
figure
got
that out another time. It is 1 o'clock in the morning here. I have work tomorrow. I busted out the 2 extra suits just because I could, and I wanted to see if
I didn't go fit.
just maybe, if you put all 3 suits on your hotbar, I could turn into like
What kind of
a,
superhero?
a like a Mecha Godzilla or something, Voltron, something cool like that. But not the case. A little disappointed. Drink a little bit of milk in game and call it quits. We've been hanging out, chatting with my buddy White Base. He is playing a little bit of Farm Sim,
A
going
little bit.
hard. He's about halfway, a little bit more than halfway through his 12-hour stream.
5 more to
So,
go.
5 more hours to
Minute.
go. Go say hi. Tell him hi. We'll be back for more shenanigans. Thanks for hanging out, and
Thanks, Banana, for the rate of 4. How's everybody doing?
thanks for playing, Trevor.
Yep. Probably need to hit some warehouses next time.
Yeah, more and more we're getting to where we really need to hit some more houses.
Slowly filling up this tank full of diesel so I can take it to the stone crusher, get some more lime made. And hopefully the chipboards are somewhat done. Since I got the glue thing figured out.
Alright, well, I'm gonna hop off and go to bed. Guys,
Alright.
have fun.
Alrighty, thank you for letting me stop by and hang out with you, Banana Head and Trevor.
Yeah, go
Yeah.
ahead and hang out and chat if you want. You
I
and
can.
Trevor can hang out. Not sure what Trevor's up to.
He might be going to bed too.
I'm just sitting on my bed.
I'll catch you guys next time.
Alright.
Have a good night, Banana Head.
You too. Good luck making it all 12 hours.
I should be able to manage it.
Have fun. Later.
See ya.
You do the same.